Hello, everyone. Um, Welcome to the Great American Experience, otherwise known as the game. We're on Twitch. We're on Sick Pat's chat, and we're on the Great American Experience on YouTube. I'm Wizard of Oz. This is not my show, but I am the guy behind the curtain, pushing the buttons and pulling the levers. So let's get started with tonight's show. Our show is carried out, and the subject matter is brought to you by sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com. And the content of the show, well, that is brought in with our participants. And by the way, welcome in, Cadoos. Hey, Josh Connor. Hey, Roberts. Good evening. Tow Truck, how you doing? Let me get that link out there to you guys. There you go. I'm sitting here just trying not to. Hey, Joseph Reese. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, it's going to probably be something like that very soon. There's a couple different paths to go by. Yeah, the tires is, he's having power issues. And so I thought, well, if he's not going to be on tonight, we might as well bring up the show, get things started. So what's on your mind? What are you seeing? What are you thinking? Mike Warner, how you doing? Pat's not here yet, but he'll probably be along here shortly. There we go. Hey, Toter.
What's good? What's good?
I don't know, man.
Oh, not the echo. I'm sure that's not the good part of it all.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
No.
Howdy.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I went to my little sporting goods store. They put out a thing on their website saying they had small rifle primers in.
Oh, yeah?
I get down there in less than 8 hours, and they had sold 115,000 of them, and they were sold out.
Oh,
115,000 in less than 8 hours.
Wow. How far from a major city was that? I mean, what kind of population?
Maybe less than 20,000.
Wow, man.
And it is about 25 minutes away from Tulsa, Oklahoma. So,
okay, all right.
But I mean, that just tells me they're not putting limits on them, because I didn't think they'd have probably broke a cash register.
Wow.
Well, I guess so. Did you get any?
Nope, they were out.
Oh man,
they were out.
Wow, that happens. I suppose. They were selling toilet paper online not too long ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People go in there and buy as much money as they got worth, and then go remarket them.
Yeah, well, everybody.
I think I was the only one that didn't have to buy toilet paper during the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. I was stocked up. I was like, okay.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. But everybody I know, man, is hunkering down. They're gearing up, cleaning and loading.
Well, I mean, I thought that too, but I figure, not many people are going to be reloading. I'll have time, so I went and done other stuff first, but I should have just went straight there.
Right.
Sure.
I can't imagine. That's 115,000 rounds that just hit the streets.
Right. Right.
Oh, they have no idea.
No, they don't. They don't have a clue. Well,
Well,
I think they might have a clue, but
Maybe.
yeah, it's getting really stupid now.
I mean, all the ones that showed up in DC, those are the ones that can afford it. There's for every one of those, there's 100 like me that couldn't afford to go.
you know,
Yep.
had to stay home and buy primers.
Yeah, shit. Tell you what,
I'm telling you, man. It's
I got family down there in the area of what Broken Arrow, what Tulsa.
yeah, that's right there. Yeah,
Man, I can't get along with my family. I
me
don't know.
neither. I moved.
Man,
All my family live in Utah, out west. I live in Oklahoma. What does that tell you?
well, I don't know. I don't get it. They're from Oklahoma. They're down in Oklahoma too, but I don't know how they got all upside down down there.
Broken Arrow will do that to people. I'm telling you, that town's it is cursed or something, man. It changes people. That's where the owner of my company lives. And he's a
So,
prick.
what do they do for in the aerospace down there?
I'm
What
just
do they
thank
got?
God. I just
But
thank
what-
God my brother finally woke up. Same shit I've been telling him for 6 months. He just came in. Hey, oh my God, Wiz, it's on. Oh my God, they're talking about Chinese on the borders and Russian subs off the coast, and
So
I'm
that,
like, dude, I've been telling you this shit for 6 months.
all right.
Good to
Little,
hear.
I mean, there's subs on off our borders all the time. I'm sure. I mean,
Yeah.
aerospace is anything you want in aerospace out here.
Yeah.
Machining, mechanic, engineering, R&D.
Well, I guess I'm trying to look at it because my uncle there was always helicopter mechanic with the Air Force, and then he became an instructor over Japan way as a civilian, and then he moved down there to Broken Arrow, and I so
There's
is it the
spark.
corporate influence or is it the union influence that got some with their head up their ass, or how does that?
I don't know what it is. It's more like the upper class live over there. A lot of the upper class from Tulsa, like I guess you would say that. So I guess union leaders would live over there. All those type of people would live there.
Yeah, well, they got some brainwashing going on, man.
Tell you what.
They can't even have a righteous argument, discussion, whatever you want to call it. They can't do it.
No, man, they're the ones they're the town that has to have a permit to do fireworks, and they're all about that city planning type shit that goes under that nobody pays attention to. The local politics that everybody needs to worry about.
Right.
Discharging a firearm in the city limits and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean you can't. I mean, there's no bottle rockets in Oklahoma. Them are too scary.
You guys heard about the new already bills that Pelosi's been writing up about?
Oh yeah, I already read them.
The 127 and the 121 about
Yep,
the half ammunition.
they're coming. It's coming
already, man.
Well, they've had this stuff since Obama was first elected. They've had it just sitting collecting dust.
Right. That's true.
And now that since the media is on their side, we won't know what they're passing. They're not going to talk about it. They won't say what's in it. Just be one day we'll look up and this is the new bill. It's that everybody can read. Enjoy.
Yo. Yeah. But I'm hearing all kinds of good things about this last hurrah of the,
Yeah, I get you.
It sounds good.
I mean, I'd hate to be that dude from Italy. I'll tell you what.
Yo.
Don't get in a car. Don't go take your trash to the curb. don't do any of that shit that you see in Hollywood on how they take people out, because it just might happen. Don't drink water. Don't do anything.
water.
Fucking don't flush your fucking toilet, man.
Yeah. Scary times. So where's the Trump family hiding at?
I don't know. I haven't heard. They're shutting him down so hard and so fast. He's gonna have trouble finding him, but they still don't realize he's still president. If he wants to
Yeah.
call a press conference, he'll do it.
Well, I thought that I heard that tonight he was going to give an emergency speech on emergency systems at 1700 Eastern. I'm sorry, what did I say? 1900 Eastern time. That has passed, and I didn't see nothing.
I'll tell you, man. I don't know. I've been hearing a lot. That gets like every day. There's somebody tries to gain traction that they're gonna speak. So it might be just disinformation. They're killing so many conservatives channels right now and everything. It's crazy. It's insane.
I found a cool way to keep up on such news if you go to donjr.com.
There you go.
donjr.com.
I'll go check that out.
Yeah, he's announcing all the what changes and stuff. And I don't know what's going on. They said that the POTUS joined Parler, but it kind of looks funny. Like you don't know if that's the real or this or that.
There's so many of them right now. It'll be linked out by Bongino or somebody else here soon.
Well, they took him off.
Well, I think I found him, and it's got a check mark, verified check mark next to it.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Where can I go to get that? I'll put it into the chat. Let me find that.
All right.
Yeah. Let me find that.
Yeah, they took him off of Twitch. What's up, Goaty lad?
Oh, they'll take him off of everything.
What's up, Bruce Wayne? P20.
All of their actions, don't listen to what they're saying. You look at their actions. Their actions are trying to silence somebody that they don't want to speak, which it means he has information they don't want us to hear.
Yep.
It's like a death throw almost. You know what I'm saying? Yep. It's like, well, all right, this is our last ditch effort. He can't talk. We can't. Nobody can listen to him.
Your friend Tow Truck looks like my dad.
Hey, I'm pretty sure. So something just recently in the past hour changed on Parler, and it's listed under the people to follow. Donald J. Trump. It's called at the official POTUS 45. It's got a check mark next to it as verified. This just happened. And 1 minute ago, he posted a picture, right? It says, faith is more powerful than government and nothing is more powerful than God. Sheriff, you agree. So, but I had friended him, followed him, right? Yesterday evening when I just heard about this, and I was unable to find it, but it looks like it just came to life. So I'm going to put that in the chat right away. Yeah.
Josh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Tow Truck was breaking up on me. I didn't know if it was my connection or what.
No, he sounded good on my end too.
Oh, okay. It's probably mine. Well, probably go to the let's see here. Hold on a second. Let me get you a link here to
let me put I'm going to put a few more Parler links into the chat there because it makes it easy to find. And it takes a minute to find these actual people. And I got them, and I'm going to put them up in there.
Goaty lad, that's the channel where everybody's chatting.
Yes,
okay.
Sir. Yes, sir.
All right. That's Sick Pat Chat.
Am I not?
Hey, Don. Yeah, and we got Don. I did get that money, but I hadn't had a chance to work the stuff yet to combine the chats and restream. Salute. And here's a link to the StreamYards if you want to come up and join the chat on screen.
Josh, you know about that parlor a little bit?
I just started it. I'm figuring it out a little bit, but
So I guess what my question was is if a person were to follow me, then they could see my friends, right?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, so that's what I think would be a lot easier for me and probably for everybody else. You come follow me and then look at my friends and follow my friends because you'll find Linwood, you'll find Washington Post, you'll find your Sidney Powell. You're gonna find these kind of people, and I know that these are the correct. They're not the offshoots or rogues or anything like that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump out here because I'm on my phone. I'll jump out and go grab them links and go check it out.
Right on.
All right, man.
Coming back.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Right on. So that's just makes it a lot easier for me if y'all want to go follow me and follow my friends. That's the tow truck way. Hook it up. Yep. Got General Flynn, Linwood, Don Jr. Yep, they're all there. And watch for the ones with the big followings. I know if you go type in the wrong way Linwood, man, you're gonna find Linwood fan club, Linwood support group, Linwood bloody da, and you ain't gonna find the real Linwood. If you're looking for that, you gotta go L Lin space Wood, and then you'll find them. You gotta look for the parlor badges, and you gotta look for the verification checks. Tow truck, Bruce don't know who TT is. Come on, man. Shit. Bruce. Like I don't have a reputation. Good, bad, or ugly, you still know who TT is. Bruce. That's all right. I guess I was supposed to keep it on low, so I guess. I want to see some titties.
Some TTs.
So you ever clear out any of these fuel injectors?
No.
Man, there's supposed to be a filter in there, and I can't quite get her. I can't. Man, don't let me say can't. But I'm just saying, I don't have the money to replace them, so I don't want to break this thing. But I'm having a real difficulty getting what's supposed to be a little filter plug basket out of the input end. So I mean, without pulling the filter, I don't see how I can get much strain through there. God, I got problem.
Hey, I'm gonna put this link up here again real quick. I've got to step away from the computer. Randy and Daniel just came in. I need to talk to them for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
So it's on you, tow truck. It's on you.
All right. Let me see if I can bring some light. I've been doing a little bit of study The things that I get taken down are just. I've been putting up some powerful YouTube posts from Lieutenant Colonel Tom McGinley, and he laid it out like nobody's business, man. A couple things I could put into the chat. Monkey Works, you guys, if you're not subscribed to Monkey Works, you're gonna want to check them out. Especially if you want a really great rundown, there's one called what you call episode 18. Episode 18 has got some fantastic information from a 4-person panel, and they are talking about how this was manipulated and shook down and who knows where it came from. And but then again, that was 2 days ago, man. This stuff's moving so fast you wouldn't even, man, keep your head on a swivel, right? But Monkey Works is right over there.
Yeah, I subbed to Monkey Works.
Yes, sir. And keep track of the Navy for you. Keep track of all that aircraft for you. Hi, Bruce.
Howdy.
Let's see where that chat.
I got my Chinese virus.
Oh, not just China. China asshole.
It around day.
Oh, green-eyed devil. There's Adi. Oddball. So there's Monkey Works. Let's see if I can get what the hell else.
No, sometimes I just draw a blank tow truck.
You know? Oh yeah, I get you. I know.
I could have figured
know
out.
well. I know you well enough to understand that, Mr. Brewer.
Hey, I'm on my first beer, man. Give me a break.
I know you got to get the gears lubed up a little bit.
Been in pain today. It just
get your head straight.
Hey, it's still the fucking holidays. I can drink.
Well, I mean, it's still election day, so.
That's right.
Well, I guess not. No, I guess not. I guess they got certified the other day.
So check this shit out, man. Did you see what I posted earlier? What happened was Gateway Pundit. Trump campaign banned from emailing supporters after being suspended by mail service provider. Yep. So Don Jr. went on some stream today. I think he streamed from the White House or some shit. But he, you know who Don Trump Jr. is. He got on there and said, hey, you know, this is really bad. If you guys really want updates, you got to subscribe to my email. And so I'm going to post a link in the room. Everybody, please go here and sign up for the free official Don Trump Jr. Email alerts. So he's promised in the video today that he will forward any new updates from Daddy Trump to his email list. And it's free. They don't ask you for anything except your email address. They don't even ask for your name. So
right. But you can get text alerts, correct?
I don't see that. I didn't stay that long to really scope it out. I've been busy.
I heard of a spot called donjr.com. I've seen it. It works.
Oh, well, this is what I'm talking about. I think that's here's the link. donjr.com. Yep.
Surprisingly, I typed that into the chat and it did not come up as a link.
Mine did.
I suppose I capitalized it. Maybe that might be the deal.
But what's strange is that Florida.
Florida's all smogged out.
I'm getting a weird signal.
He just got light pointed towards his camera. I think too much light on the camera lens.
Oh.
That's what it looks like.
That smoke ain't moving. You got to clean your lens, Florida.
There it goes.
You got fingerprints on there.
Now he's got it.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I snapped you right off. What happened now? About the
Nothing. Nothing, man. I'm just chilling. Glad to have somebody to talk to today. I haven't talked to anybody all day long.
Word, that ain't good for you, man. You know what's the difference between lovely and lonely?
The letter V.
Lovely's got love in it.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm not exactly lonely. Just feel isolated, you know.
Yo, yeah. Well,
Feel like I'm under lockdown still, but I'm really not.
yeah, I heard Miriam was real upset. They got Canada, her area, on lockdown now too.
Yeah, Quebec. Yeah, Quebec is totally, you can't go outside without a damn good reason or they'll fucking arrest you. I saw that on a news website.
Damn hoax, man.
It's crazy.
Building up a prison for you and me. Clive Bundy is going to be on the Pete Santilli show. I don't know. Pete doesn't have live on Saturday or Sunday. Is that right? I was just over there.
I check him out once in a while, but I don't follow him that closely.
I don't know.
But I am subscribed to Bundy's YouTube site.
Yep. You go to that you get tube, Utah Gun Exchange tube.com.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, really? Oh, dude, you got
it. Man. Post a link in the room or tell me the exact name of the website.
I can find it here. I can find it. It's where in the hell?
Hey, can anybody tell what kind of junk is in my background? I used to have a flag covered up, but if I keep the light just like this, you can't see all the junk in the background. Right?
No, all I see is a skyline of a city. Looks like a skyline of a city. Little lights and high rises and stuff.
That's just all my clutter in my bedroom.
Oh, okay. Well, tell him it's New York, Manhattan penthouse. Or something.
Right.
So, Don Bear says that he's pretty hopeful about getting out of the.
Oh, wait, dude! I just got a phone call from Don Bear's buddy. He's shares a house with, and and he's bringing him home from the hospital today. He's probably already home.
All right.
Yep.
He said, I said, well, why wait till Monday? Just have the doctor send you one of them nurses home for a couple of days with you and be all right.
Yeah, I haven't been given permission to talk too much about, who the guy is, but he's pretty big up there and has properties and stuff. And he's urging me to come down, to move on down there. He's got a place for me. He's like, you don't even have to pay rent. All you have to do is do some chores, kind of. He wants me to build a greenhouse in the spring. I'm seriously considering it. Yeah, a big old greenhouse for vegetables. They've already got set up for cannabis.
Oh no, I think you'd do great to get out of that cracker box, Mr.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm practically begging somebody for some kind of constructive work to do.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah, dude. You know what I'm talking about. I went down there and I was like, I need to get a part of this. I need to be here. I need to get out of the fucking city. Or what does Aaron DeTires call it? I'm a cityit.
Cityit?
Cityit, yeah. But see, I grew up on a farm, man. I'm from small towns until I was like 20 years old. And I've lived in small towns here and there most of my life, but Place I'm in now is not good. When the shit hits the fan, this will be a really bad place to be. I've got to get the fuck out of here. But I don't have a lot of money, so I can't just do it. You know, I
Yeah,
gotta have.
there's a challenge. A lot of considerations, my man.
Man, moving sucks. Period. It seems like every time I move, I try to make a plan. I try to get all my ducks in a row, but always some kind of fucking roadblock. Always something doesn't work out. Every time I move somewhere, it ends up being a huge fucking nightmare. But I've done stupid moves too. Sometimes I've just like fuck this place, jump in my car and just leave.
Done it.
With no
I've done
plan
that.
at all.
Yo,
There's coffee in town.
ooh, might have to. This ain't going very well here.
Hi, Chris Capan.
It's pretty bad. Sorry about that. We had to refresh the coffee there.
Hey,
Yeah,
tow
I
truck,
know.
whatever happened to your lost cell phone?
Oh no, I never had one to lose.
Something
I lost
like
my
that.
social security card and birth
Oh,
certificate.
wallet. That's right.
Yo,
Lost wallet.
lost my fag bag.
Did you get? Dude. Did you use a fanny pouch?
See, now that just I can't say fanny pack. I just can't. But I will call it a fag bag though.
But did
And
you ever
that's
find that shit, or did you have to
oh
replace all your ID?
best I could do. I dug through my old stuff and I dug so deep I actually found a brand new ID card that was never circulated, but it was expired, but it was the most current version. It was the original, and then I had what I lost was a duplicate. So I have something, and then I went into my archives and I found a Xerox copy. Okay, I got a Xerox copy of my birth certificate and social security card, but I don't know
I
if
remember
anybody's
you were
looking to
so
see.
worried. You were so fucking torn up, man. And I was like, dude, don't fret. All you got to do is find something, a library card, your utility bills, anything. You just start with
Yeah,
whatever you can find, and you'll be able to get all that shit back step by step. I've done
sure.
it before. It takes time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, this cell phone thing. See, I had applied for the government phone, and they kept jacking me around really bad, man. And I waited patiently, and it never came. And then I don't know, it was like, ugh. And now I got the card, but I was under the presumption they were going to send me a device too, because I've done it. Like whenever I did it in Minneapolis, they hand you a little old phone, a little burner phone, and there's a chip in it, and here you go. And I thought that's how it was going to be. Shit, I get an envelope in the mail with a SIM card in it, and I was like, no, you know. So
What
then
the
I had
hell?
then I had to wait for Christmas. People gave me Christmas presents, and I went and pawned them off on the street corner, and collected me up enough money to be able to buy a device. And now the device is in the mail. It's supposed to be here. So I was bummed out today. It wasn't in the mailbox. Means it ain't going to be here till Monday. But at that point, oh oh, Wizard, are you listening? Can you let Don in here? See, we don't
Wizard
have any
said
ministry privileges
Wizard
right
said he'd
now.
be right back.
Yeah, and Wizard had a visitor, so
Be patient. Be patient, Don. Wizard will be back in a minute, and he'll let you in.
no, I don't. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, I could do more functionally with a phone, like work out how to, you know, I don't know.
I hate cell phones. For me, cell phones are mostly just for making phone calls and texts.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I get that too, but like, the other night I got a new starter for that car that was shitted, and then it was like, okay, so put it in. Well, it's 15 degrees outside and whatever, but uh, I was out there and I needed some music to keep me company, man. So I brought my laptop out there, and I just got to going, and the goddamn cat jumped on my laptop, flipped it over, threw it on the floor, busted the mouse receiver, and cracked my screen some more.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, you know, and you know, just when you get up the incentive, the motivation to do a job like that, I'm gonna do this, you know, and then it's like, no, you ain't, you know. It kind of gets discouraging real quick when that kind of stuff happens, and it seems to be happening over and over and over again, man. But that's okay. It's okay. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to blow some solvent through these fuel injectors. Can't get the supposed to
Man,
be
you're way more of an auto mechanic than I am. I've never even taken apart a fuel injector.
It's just it's an electric squirt gun. That's all it is. You don't got to be afraid of it, Bruce. It's an electronic
Oh, I
squirt
can
gun.
do just about anything if I do the research.
There you go. Yeah. But then, you know, the thing is, you ain't got no money. You don't want to be breaking the. I guess, you know, these things cost you 40 bucks a piece, you know, so no breaky. So it takes a long time. And, you know, hear somebody do it. Oh, yeah. Just pull them out, clean them up, put them, you know. Yeah, well, first of all, I don't have the comfort zone of any kind of experience, you know, so I got to be careful on that note. And I got to be extra careful on the, God damn it, you make any mistakes and your vehicle's in the dust again, you know.
Hey, you want to talk auto mechanics a minute, man? So, like, I've been realizing with this 20-year-old car I just bought that my front struts are worn out. And so I called around and they want $600 of that. This guy's like, yeah, it's $500 for the two front struts, you know, $250 a piece, plus $100 for me for labor. And I'm like, damn, that's steep. So I started making phone calls, got a hold of O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Hey, and they give a 10% veterans discount too.
Nice.
And I got the two struts for $380.
You actually bought them?
Yeah, they're in the back of my car right now. So Monday, I found this other guy. Actually asked O'Reilly's. I was like, who's a good mechanic around here that won't take me to the cleaners? He gives me a name and a number. Call the guy, went out there to see him. He's like, yeah, bring it in Monday. I'll install them for 130. So I just saved myself about $100.
Oh,
It's like I could have done it myself maybe, but I've never done that kind of heavy duty work. I don't have a shelter over my car. It's just in an open parking lot. There's snow and ice on the pavement. You know, yeah, and I don't have a whole lot of tools like I would probably need.
If you want to save some more money, man, and you got a little bit of time, I know you got an appointment already, but if you go to Rock Auto and look,
we don't have a Rock Auto here. That's an online site, right?
Yeah, man, rockauto.com, dude. And you can get them kind of things cheaper than that.
Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, and but they had these things in stock, and with the way the country's going now, I want to be able to fucking hit the road at any moment and split if the shit hits the fan.
Well, that's what happened. So the CRV starter went out, and the starters cost an enormous amount of money, and we brought it to a rebuild shop, and the guy was like, "Oh, they don't even make rebuild parts for these, so I can't really fix it. But I could sell you this new one for $175 with a lifetime warranty." Great. So we went and did that and put it in there, and the goddamn thing won't start. So now that's why I'm holding on to these injectors now, man. And then but the other deal was the god dang it other vehicle took a hit to the transfer case and cracked it and drained out all the fluid, stretched out the chain and tightened up all the bearings. So had to pull that all apart, get that all apart, and then now it started squirting out all the oil out of the struts, you know. So it's like, man, Fuck.
Hey
Can't
Bruce,
drive
what's your
that one.
Yeah, Wizard.
what's your what's your user ID on Parlor?
I'll post it in the sick pat chat for you. I
Oh,
followed about 25 people already. Miriam and all kinds of people.
I found Deb and Southern Belle OG. Uh,
Yeah, I followed Deb.
1776 Bruce Wayne.
Tow Truck Lives Matter. If you guys go and look at my friends, follow my friends. I got all
Yeah,
of
I
them.
got you. I got Don T. Trump.
Oh, I didn't know he was there. Okay. All right.
He's only posted his link like 6 times in the chat room tonight.
Oh shit. Yeah, I have problems. We got the StreamYard link in chat now.
I
It's
got
done.
Colonel Shaw. I got Miriam, Alex Jones. I don't know if it's official or not. I got Paul Joseph Watson, Tucker Carlson, Maria Bartonoma from Fox News. I got General Flynn, Sheriff David Clark, Rudy Giuliani, Sidney Powell, Declassified with Gina Shakespeare, Salty
There's the
Cracker.
StreamYard link.
I got all of them so far, and I've only been on there a day. Yeah, but check out my post, man, today on Parlor for anybody that's there because some pretty
Oh, yeah.
important shit. I only posted 2 parlors, but they shut off Donald Trump's fucking email today. Not just Twitter. He cannot communicate anywhere online. And Don Jr., his son, posted a video today where he said, everyone that wants an update from my dad, the president, just sign up for alerts from my website and we'll get them to you.
Right. That's the way to
And
go.
yeah,
And
well,
then
they'll probably shut him down too, but you never know.
I wanted to mention a different form of that type of deal. If you look at PeteSantilli.mobi and you go to that Mobi uh, server or platform page, it's
Right.
just a list of all the different places where you can find Pete Santilli. So and that's the only one I looked for, but it's kind of a deal where Mobi is just all about keeping up the contact information of a certain group or person.
Yeah, I'm really hesitant to sign up for a new platform because, like, I've been checking out Parlor for months and months and months, and there's so many to choose from out there, man. I don't want to sign up for a shitload. And like Gab, do you remember the Gab social media platform? Supposedly
Oh,
it's no longer existing. Don Jr. mentioned Gab today too, but it looks like Don Jr. didn't say this, but like Hannity posted that Donald Trump is going to Parlor,
yeah.
and Right Side Broadcasting Network got a Twitter today. I mean, on their Twitter today said something to the effect of, "It looks like the President Trump is going to be on Parlor," and there's one there. I'm not sure though. It's got a check mark,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure it's the real Donald Trump or not. But
Because what looks funny about it is there ain't very many followers, eh? How many followers? I mean, there's only a couple,
all right, let
7,000.
me look at it again, and I'll see if I can.
But Bruce, I think you'd really enjoy it and be comfortable over at phoenixsocialnetwork.org.
Yeah, I'm looking
as
at that
far
one too. Yep.
as far as the social page. And there's some squared away fellas, and you can watch them, you can see them, and know who they are by looking at Angry Viking on YouTube, and they got Angry Viking over at Mighty Fine Twitch, and you can see that they're real, authentic patriots who have good hearts, good-hearted people. Man,
The
that's what we got.
backstory supposedly is that Parler reached out to President Trump and said, "We have reserved a spot for you here, which means nobody else can take that official name. And according to Sean Hannity, he was supposedly already signed up, but then another website, like either it was Gateway Pundit or Zero Hedge, said that he's not really there yet. Man, this shit can get so confusing and depressing.
You know, I was just putting this together because what I heard was that Donald Trump did live on Hannity with Bongino form a profile on Parler. Okay, but now since what you mentioned, they didn't just delete his Twitter account; they took away his email address.
That's
right?
what I'm telling you.
So
Go to my Parler.
that's what
Yeah.
busted him out on Parler because they took his email address that he probably used to sign in, huh?
Oh shit!
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Well, the president can make any kind of fucking free email address he wants just to sign up for Parler.
Well, I'm
All
sure
it
Parler
takes
admin would adjust his, settings for him.
Well, as long as it's a legit email, Parler didn't even ask me to verify through my email. They never asked me to click an email verification link. As long as it was just a legit email, yeah, I just created my account last night on Parler.
Oh, have you re-signed in yet? Because I'm.
Yeah, I'm on there right now. I'm on Parler right now, live. I'm on a
Because you
desktop.
used to have to have a telephone number. They had to
Yeah,
send
I
you.
had to. That's yeah, but I'm just saying in the email that I had to use to make an account, Parler never asked me to verify through an email. They never sent an email verification link. They just said, "Welcome to Parler" in my email. You got a legit email? You're signed up.
Right.
They never sent me a text asking me to verify my phone number either. So I'm not like verified. I don't have a check mark by my name yet.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
I, yeah, fuck it. I might do it later.
There's only
So
one.
much technical. There's so many. You type Donald Trump in Parler, and there's like 100 different people claiming to be Donald Trump. That's the thing. Yeah.
I'm real sure I found the right one though.
Well, can you tell me after the at mark what it's called?
Oh, I haven't done that yet?
I don't know.
Oh, let me see. I'm following 38 people. Well, see, what I said was go to my profile and follow my friends.
All right, I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
It's easy for me because I'm on a desktop. I can just open a new tab and keep talking to you guys. Yeah.
Tow Truck Lives Matter.
Yep.
4 words.
I'm already following you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I did that before I even talked to you tonight. I went to Merriam and I was seeing who Merriam's following, and then I was like, I'm going to follow everyone that Merriam's following.
Merriam was my first friend.
Yeah, whose name I recognize. Right.
Merriam was my first follower. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at who you're following, and I don't see Donald Trump listed there. Wait a minute. Let me check again. I'm still learning this platform. Okay, here we go.
Official POTUS 45.
Official POTUS 45. All right. It's got a check mark.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. All caps.
Oh, AZ Infidel is on there too. I need to follow him.
Lady Liberty. Boris Epstein is the Trump lawyer.
Yeah, dude, but it's not spelled right. Epstein.
Yeah, no, it's correct. It's just a variation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's correct.
Oh, and Dabu7, you follow him too. I like that guy for breaking news. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch him on D Live, man.
I'll follow him too.
What I want to ask is how do we stay with Right Side Broadcast News? They're only on YouTube or what?
As far as I know, No, they have a Twitter account. That's right. No, I was at their Twitter account today. It's RSBN Network on
But I
Twitter.
mean, where do they land their broadcasts?
YouTube.
Only. Yeah, they got to change that up. They got to go to Rumble.
Oh man, that's why I'm doing all this. YouTube's going down soon, like real quick.
Hell yeah. Facebook and all that can just jump in the creek. What we got to do is take their companies and sell them off and give everybody a piece of that pie.
All right, you ready for some bad news?
Come on, Wayne, let's do it.
Breaking news on one of the major websites today. I'm just bringing this up from memory. Supposedly, Amazon.com employees are petitioning Amazon to break from Parler. And the news story says that Parler uses an Amazon cloud for their website, so that might break Parler.
Yeah, yep. I guess I heard that. Let's see, what did I hear? They were given a warning, 24 hours to change their.
And here's the other one. I don't know. So here's the other one, though. You know the Firefox browser? Well, Mozilla tweeted out today. Mozilla is the owner, the creator of Firefox.
Yeah.
They said it's not enough that President Trump was banned from Twitter. We need to remove all these bad actors. That's the word they use. We need to remove all these bad actors from the internet. So there goes Firefox browser. They have totally turned on Donald Trump. Yeah. And I think I remember Alex Jones said Firefox is owned by China anyway, but that used to be a great browser. So I don't trust Firefox anymore.
Right. Yeah. Parler, they took the app, but that doesn't break Parler. But it does break a lot of people being able to find them. So then what you do, you go to parler.com and
through a browser.
Yeah, right. And then set that as a shortcut on your
Apple has banned the app, the Parler app. But a lot of people, they only use cell phones and they think the only way to use these platforms is through the app. No, you just open any browser, Internet Explorer, Chrome, whatever, and you type in parler.com and you can go there and do the same fucking thing. Don't use an app. Apps are dangerous because they're full of bugs. They have to get updated every 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, and then you got to give them a bunch of permissions too.
Right. It's very dangerous. I hate cell phones, period. Just, man.
I learned that from Alex Jones. And put a shortcut on your screen, and then it works without all the baggage.
Right.
Now, I put a link in there, and that's the Gateway Pundit. You were talking about that Amazon action.
That's right.
And if y'all ain't going to the Gateway Pundit to get your news, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, Gateway Pundit's great.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah, but Canoes, you don't have to download the Parler app. You can just open a browser and go to parler.com and do the same thing that the app does.
Yep.
Don't have to use an app.
I'm well aware of that, Bruce, but I do want it on one of my phones.
I mean, there's reasons. Sure. People have reasons they like apps better. I understand.
Because I don't get it's impractical for me to lug my laptop around to work all the time. So.
And I don't even know if a browser will open Parler on a cell phone.
Yes, it will. I tried it. I tried it earlier. It did.
So then just put a shortcut on your desktop, Canoes.
Well, I mean, on a phone, using a browser for something that's more geared towards an app is really clunky. I'd rather just use the app.
I see. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
you guys know more about that than I do because I don't use cell phones for any social media.
Well, see, the thing is with my primary cell phone, My main browser is Chrome, but I don't update it, so it's kind of clunky. I don't put any of the security updates or anything like that on it. I don't trust that shit. So I just got, what came with the factory.
Oh yeah, I always heard good things about Opera browser, and I really like Dolphin browser for mobile. I really like Dolphin browser from Go
I tried
developer.
I tried Brave about a year ago, and it didn't work good with my phone, so I dropped it.
Yeah, Opera's designed for mobile.
I use a customized version of Chromium browser, uh, customized by a German group that is part of the Linux team. And Chromium is different from Chrome, but it's a long story.
Yeah, I have never experienced Linux. Never worked with it. Don't know nothing about it.
It's very difficult. It's taken me years,
Yeah,
a decade, pretty much, to become comfortable with Linux.
it just isn't going well.
And there's
What
still
else
shit
is there?
I can't do.
Yeah, Brave browser. It's the way to go.
When I looked up Brave browser and I read their terms of service and user agreements, what they basically said was, we're going to take note of every website you visit, and we won't allow any third party ads. Only our advertisements will be geared to your browsing habits. So basically, Brave browser is adware.
Uh,
I never even installed it. I'm like, fuck that shit. You're not going to track my browsing habits. I don't care how fast your browser is.
well, I think that's kind of inevitable anyway. Really, you know, it, it it's not that secretive. But I mean, I suppose what I'm guessing what I'm saying is important is that the founders of these places are got their heads screwed on, right? You know, that'd be what I look at. Like people are saying about Telegram, and Telegram's great, and people are really loving Telegram. Well, I went and checked up the background of Telegram. They're based out of Dubai, so I don't quite get
Shit.
it. But then,
I've never even heard of it.
uh,
Yeah, I'm real cautious. Wizard calls me paranoid. Yeah, I guess so. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not really out to get you.
that
No.
well, but I mean, the purpose of causing people to be paranoid is to shut them up too. You know, at some point, you got to not give a fuck, really.
Yeah, they want us to give up and not care about privacy. I'm like, no, I'm never giving up. I'm going to do everything I can for my privacy
Yeah, yeah.
within my means. It's
You're
not that
using
I have something to hide, it's that I have something to preserve. And that's
sure,
called the right to privacy.
yo.
Doesn't
So
mean I'm a fucking terrorist or any stupid shit like that. That's where most people give up and they finally go, well, I'm just an average person. I really have nothing to hide. Well, why don't you just give away your privacy rights? Go ahead.
yeah, I see that. I don't know. I just don't feel important enough to.
It takes so much research. It really takes a lot of research to lock down internet privacy. Yeah, I
Are you
mean,
using a decent VPN? Are you using Bongino's suggested VPN?
no, I have one that like I said, researched for many
All right,
months. And
cool.
because of security reasons, will not mention it anymore. I shared it with people months ago.
Yeah, yeah. So
Let's
where's
just
Don?
say it's in Switzerland, which has no extradition laws. They don't allow any other country to access their servers. Switzerland's awesome.
Yeah, I used to use BetterNet whenever I was doing my funny stuff. I was uh, I was oftentimes based out of Zurich,
Right.
and I verified that. I went and went and got the dang it. Where's Find My IP, right? And Find My IP found me
Right.
over in bumfuck Egypt somewhere. So I guess it was working.
Yeah, you can
All right,
choose.
I got the game experience on Parlor. Got the
All
Hey,
right.
and Canoes is on Parlor too.
All right.
it's the
Just
game experience without the extra E.
If you guys could friend me, I'd appreciate or invite or whatever you do. Tow Truck Lives Matter.
Yeah, I've already followed Bruce and some of the Miriam and several of the people he's got on there.
All
I'll
right. Good. Then that means I can see. I don't know if I can see. Oh yeah, I can see followers and following. Sure, I can.
All right, I'm following you, Wizard. I see you on Parlor.
I don't know
Gotcha.
how much I want to use it because I don't use that kind of media. I really
Dude,
don't.
I just started last night. I'm still figuring out how to use Parlor.
It's just like Twitter. You put up a post, you put up a splurge,
Yeah.
you put up a video, you put up a video image.
But it doesn't alert you to when anyone you follow posts anything new. You have to go check out their channel to see who posted something new. As far as I can tell, it doesn't, like all these people I'm following.
If you go to home,
Right.
Go to the home. Right.
Go to the home button, right of the search window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then it shows you everything everybody's following. You're following posted.
What happened to Don T. Rump, man? Where's my bud?
He was waiting to get on the stream, and
all right. No,
that's a great tip right there, Wizard. Thank you.
You got it.
Now I see.
What the hell? My chat froze.
I put up my icon image and my page image up there with the spread with the Stars and Stripe Eagle.
Right. All right. I gotta cut out. I gotta concentrate on these goddamn it fuel injectors, man. Plus, I'm getting all gooey. It's getting all over the mouse.
All right, I gotta take a pee break. Be right back.
I can hover. I can hover back here for a minute. What the hell?
I've got a channel on Rumble already too. I just gotta figure it out.
Rumble, Parlor, yeah, buddy.
I think we can live stream on Rumble. I'm not sure, but yeah, we got to dump Twitch. We got to dump Twitch. They dumped Trump. You know that, right?
Yep. We were just going through that with that. Yep.
I was
and
thinking
then the
about
other deal about Mozilla.
I'm getting off of Firefox. I'm going to be going to Brave, I think.
Yeah, Brave. Well, Bruce was talking about Brave, that it's kind of their own kind of an adware deal. And so I guess my question was, who are the founders? Who are the proprietors of it, you know?
Right. We got to do some research and get some information out.
But there's not a whole lot of... It's too bad too, man, because I was liking Firefox.
Yeah, I know.
Its functionality is pretty good.
Yeah. It's been around for a long time. So they've got a lot of stuff figured out, you know.
all right, Wizard. What's your what did you put the name as on Parlor for the game? How's it spelled?
With a capital T.
And throw the link in the chat, man.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't know.
Wow.
I'd had a lot of cool
Bill's in there
videos
too.
to show, but they've all been deleted.
There's the link.
Got it.
The home of the game on Parlor.
Cool. Following that now.
I'm not a socialite, so give me some time to get all the follows going and shit like that, if that's what it takes. You know, not that
Sure.
I'm not wanting to follow. It's just I'm just not habited of using this type of social media.
Yeah. I signed in September because it was because I was watching Bongino and he was like, "Hey man, here's how it's gonna go." So me knowing that, Bongino says, me knowing that, I had to do something. So I invested in this company, and here you go. So I signed up like one of the first days that he announced it. Been there for a minute. It was real shaky in the beginning too.
Well, right now there is no constitution. There is no flag. There's no United States of America
Yeah,
as of the moment, as of today, as of the 7th.
the social contract's been broken.
Damn, I forgot to put my hat on. Now YouTube's got facial recognition on me.
Oh, you forgot to.
They've had it. They've had it.
I know.
You forgot to put your hat on many times.
Forgot your Groucho. Forgot your Groucho mustache, glasses.
Wizard says, "Dude, you're fucking paranoid." Yeah, but just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they're not really out to get me.
There's Don. Let's get that StreamYard link in there for Don. I can do it.
Oh, I got it.
All right.
But
Like
I
I
tell
said-
you guys, man, I have been so angry and depressed lately about what's happened to our country, the president.
Yo. Yeah, it's a roller coaster, man. You got to keep that faith. Got to keep
That's
the
right.
faith.
Like Mark Dice posted a video today on YouTube. America has fallen, and I'm like, "Fuck you." The
You know?
president, no matter who he is not America. America is we the people. All right, America has not fallen. I can't believe Mark Dice posted that stupid shit, and I like him.
Yeah.
America has not fallen.
I know what happens to me. Like, I like to watch the X22 report. And then the other day I was reading through the comments, man. And the comments, the things that people say, right? And it makes you question and it makes you second guess. And it's like, oh man, yeah, this is bullshit. And this is all a psyop and whatever. And then it's like, no, wait a minute, man. Because when I was listening to what the guy said, it all worked out in my mind, right? It worked out in my soul when I listened to this guy. I get that. I understand what he's saying. I get his approach. I get his, intelligence, and he shows real proof and things and actual what you call tweets, and and so I always had a good amount of confidence in X22. And then I started reading through these comments, and it all shook me up. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck, I have been played, and this and that. And I was like, no, wait a minute now. If I give up faith on this here, what I've been listening to all this time, then I'm going to be backed into a corner all by myself, isolated, and no hope. Because I got shook by some fucking trolls, man. So I had to really get a grasp on, hey, God help me if I'm wrong, but I got to keep the faith on this whole deal.
Yeah, it's good versus evil. We got to keep faith in our country, just like we keep faith in God, because our country is us. It's us patriots.
Well, the other part of it is too, if Trump ain't running this show, that means these demons are running this show, and that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna sit well with my soul. No. No. So it's got to be that way. And especially then you take and turn around and realize they're pulling, like Canoes was saying, they're pulling out 8-year-old bills that have been sitting on a dusty shelf, dusting them off and putting them out there, and sure as shit talking about coming for your guns, licensing your ammo, illegal to carry a bullet around with you, and all this other bullshit. That ain't how it goes, man. But I mean, you know, the game. So okay, let's get shook about Pence, and Pence is a traitor, and Pence didn't do this. But you know what? It had to play out, man. We had to put the nooses around their neck. Like Lynn Wood said, the act of treason has been completed. All those people up there that are running the Senate, Congress, joint session, knowingly endorsed bullshit. Knowingly endorsed bullshit. And the proof got, you know what? When the Capitol got stormed, they went in there. The Marine Corps has Nancy Pelosi's laptop. That's why she wants him impeached.
Oh shit! I knew that one.
Lying, dude.
One guy stole it, or she's reported it as being stolen, but I didn't.
No. Reliable sources are going to tell me. Proctor, okay, he's going to tell you, we got it. And thank God it didn't go the wrong way. It didn't go to the FBI. It didn't go to no 3-letter dirt ass organization. It went to the Marine Corps.
Nice.
So there's some hope for y'all. And I mean, it ain't me you gotta believe, but I ain't lying about that. That is from a good goddamn reliable source.
It sounds like good news.
It is good news, man. You know, I don't know.
On the other hand, supposedly, the Army got the ballot servers from Germany, and nothing happened. They're still going to stick old Sleepy Joe in there. What the fuck's going on?
It's piling up. It's just another reeve in their noose, you know. There wasn't a way to get that information out because you give it to the Supreme Court and they're going to wipe their ass with it because they're dirty as fuck. You give it
There's still
FBI.
11 days for Trump to take action on all of this.
Yo. So, I mean, this guy's having trouble figuring out which general's going to stand for. He certainly found out which one of the people in the Congress are going to back him, stand with him, or
yeah, that's right.
Stand with them. He knows who's on whose side now.
People are coming down on Pence today on some chats I was in. They're all saying, "Oh, you remember when Beelzebub, the Lord of the Flies, landed on Pence's head during that debate? He didn't even know it for like 3 minutes or something. That fly was sitting on Pence's head."
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. That doesn't necessarily mean he's Beelzebub, but
well, I don't know. It happened to Clinton. I mean, not Clinton. The Hillary.
Obama.
Yeah. It happened to Obama.
Obama several times.
Yeah. So that's kind of a different thing. But then I don't know. There's all kinds of speculation that the thing was CGI, wasn't even there.
Look it was there.
It appears. It appears, Bruce. It doesn't fly in for a landing. It appears from one frame to the
Oh, that's because the flies are so fast, man.
No. Not at 60 frames per second. There ain't no fly that motherfucking fast.
I don't know.
No. It appears out of nowhere. It's not even real.
My opinion. I could be wrong.
Okay, yeah, no, I get you. I'm just saying. And so that's what I wanted to bring up too. There's so much speculation and twisted and conjecture. The only thing we can believe in is our.
Yeah, there's fake videos out now and CGI and all kinds of shit. So you gotta really approach it skeptically. That's a smart thing.
Oh, the president standing up there. Okay, yeah, it was a bad day. It kind of sucked. Didn't work out. But I gotta tell you what, everybody just go home. Go home in peace, man. You know, and everybody's like, well, what the fuck? You know, we're here and hey, supposed to, what are we going to, you know? But you know what the reality of that is? The president has to put in a formal request for peace before he can call in the fucking militia. He has to do it. And he did it.
Well,
right
it's one of it's one of the conditions of him enacting the Insurrection Act.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Canute.
Yeah.
So And then,
He
guess
covered his
what?
ass.
Half the Patriots did an about face and marched away from there the moment he said that.
Yeah.
You know, and so I'm just saying, so somebody's going to tell you, well, he pushed out and he backed out and told us all to go home and didn't do nothing. He's lame duck or whatever. Oh man, it's part of the conditions, right, Canoes?
Yep.
Had to be done. Excellence in execution. Anyway, yeah, I got to scoot, man. I really got to concentrate on getting this car. I got these fucking injectors. Oh no, man.
Dude, come fix my car, tow truck.
Hey man, I got struts to put in next Wednesday night.
What is up with struts, man? I see this big spring around this central thing, but they also have fluid inside, like a shock absorber.
Oh yeah. It's an incorporated suspension so the spring carries a lot of the vibration, the quick stuff, and then what you call the hydraulic shock absorber makes it nice and smooth.
Oh, so it's a shock absorber and a spring combined together.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So now the one thing I want to tell you is you get these from O'Reilly in a box and you see them bands on there. Do not cut those bands until.
Oh no, there's no bands on mine, but it's a sealed box.
Oh, no bands? That means you need to go back to O'Reilly and rent a spring compressor unless your mechanic's got one.
No, I talked to them about it and they said these are already compressed. You just have to take the caps off, whatever that means, take out 4 bolts and just put them in. Because the guy that's doing the work for me says, I don't have a spring compressor, so you better make sure you get. So I had that conversation with O'Reilly.
Okay.
So, but I'm so ignorant, dude. I could be fucking up. We'll find out Monday. I'm paying this, what do they call it, shade tree mechanic, but he has a real garage. I checked him out. He was installing lifters on some dude's car when I was there yesterday.
So there's a couple things he could do along the way that might help you out. Like, for instance, you're going to have your brake pads right in your hand. You might as well get a new set of brake pads if you need them.
Because the wheel has to come off to install struts, right?
Yeah, you got to drop the A-frame of the.
See, I was wondering about that because I think my brake pads might be worn too.
Yeah.
And just pay him extra to install the brake pads.
I wouldn't pay him no extra. Just take the old ones and put some new ones down. And
yeah, I mean, like 130. How long would it take to install 2 front struts? Probably, if you're a good mechanic with tools in a garage, half an hour. That's $130 for half an hour of work. That's great. It's great fucking money.
Well, when I went in like for the first time, the first side took me an hour and the second side took me 20 minutes because I had all my tools, I had the procedure, I knew it all,
So it might take him a couple of hours to do 2 front struts.
Oh, I wouldn't rush the guy, man.
No, I'm just asking, what would it take?
Oh yeah, 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay.
Equipped and experienced. Hell yeah, man. Ain't no biggie. But
so
then
it'd take me about 2 weeks if I tried. Yeah, it would, dude. You don't know. I have hardly any tools. I got a cheap ass socket set.
But I mean, you're gonna pop the ball joints on your way too. So putting in some new ball joints.
Whoa.
You're only a stone's throw away from getting new ball joints and stuff.
They got to do a whole lot of shit to get to the struts.
You take the wheel off from the brake caliper, and then you pop the what you call, what I say, ball joint, right? You probably got to pop off a steering arm.
And whoa, shit!
Pop off.
Damn, good thing I didn't try to do it myself. I watched some YouTube videos of people doing it on my model, and they made it sound so simple.
Videos are simple, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, I gotta get on these goddamn things. I gotta figure this shit out.
It's been great chatting with you, tow truck.
Oh man, should be more social, Bruce.
I'm a moody blues kind of guy, man. I get in moods and I'm like, I don't even want to chat. Sometimes I get in the mood to come on here. I don't want to hog this place too. I want other people to chat.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I
It's
want
all
to hear.
kind
I want to hear what Canoes is thinking. I want to hear what's going through his mind
Oh,
today.
you don't want to know all what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I do.
deep
I
water.
don't need to incriminate myself.
Canoes always has great commentary. It's fantastic. I love hearing from you, man. Your opinion about what's going on.
I'm gonna cut and run. There you go. Most hated. How's everything? Oh, you got that echo.
Are y'all getting a lot
Yeah,
of
we
echo?
got the echo.
Oh, okay.
You're running
Hey,
too
I just want to leave just something to think on or thought. You know how the medias are going on attacking each other, accusing one another. Trump side accusing the Democrats, Democrats accusing the Trump side. But you get a lot of it from like CNN and everything are doing mostly the heavy attack. In the Bible it says that men would be accusing men, and the Bible also says that there's one that is playing pretty much like the puppet master of men accusing one another, because the real accuser of men is Satan.
Yes.
So we really got to give into what on the spiritual side, what's going on, because that's what the enemy wants. See, we see the Democrats, the Republicans, Trumpers. We even see people, non-voters or whatever. Everybody's fighting verbally, right? Because there's power of life and death in the tongue. So just thought, man. Just I know you see Joe Biden talking about unity and peace and everything. And in the beginning, when Trump came in, there was no unity, there was no peace. Right now, there's not going to be unity and peace. Even if he comes in, he's lying. We know that. Then we also see Trump, now doing things. He might do some things illegally, to get back at them. Try to make it look like it's right or whatever. But we always we're to be overseers. Sometimes we got to forgive one another. And even if Trump does some stuff that may not be constitutionally, even in the future, or even does some evil deeds, because nobody's perfect. I could do good today. I could do evil in 5 minutes from now. We're supposed to put our confidence, trust in God. But just the thought, man, just think who's playing and pulling the strings on the Trump side and the Democrat side. Because on man, who do you see in the middle right there? Doing all that crap. Satan, right?
He's just
think about it, guys. And when that stuff starts happening and starts getting heavy in the future, hey, the best thing to do is, what? Just throw your hands up and just say, what, Jesus, this is all in your hands. There is too much confusion, too much accusing going on. There's truth coming out on this side. There's lies coming out on this side. Now there's lies coming out on the side that there was truth. Now these people, whatever, are trying to defend themselves with some truth, but a lot of lies. It's going to be back and forth, guys. So just think about it. Who's right in the middle of all this crap? The accuser of the brethren. Okay, so now I'm gonna get off so there won't be no echo, and I'm gonna listen to y'all. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thanks. Right on.
I like the Bongino rule. 24 hours. Test it.
24 hours testing.
24 to 48 hours before you take it for cards.
Yeah, I say 72 hours, but that's right. The fog of war.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't really know what happened until 3 days later.
You got to give everything 24 to 48 hours. Test it and test it.
Can't work on a hot engine.
Oh, there's people that are saying what happened at the Capitol is probably going to be like the JFK assassination. They'll be having conspiracy theories and all kinds of shit for years, decades. We may never know what really happened.
Well, they
Like
did get the laptops, but
Yep.
that doesn't mean shit.
Supposedly, what I heard is Nancy Pelosi's laptop, she says, was only used to give presentations at some special meetings that they have. It was used for video presentations. It wasn't really her personal laptop or some stupid shit. Who the fuck knows?
That's
Well,
why
from
she
what
ain't shitting her diapers.
I've
She's
heard
trying
that
to cover
over.
her ass.
I've heard that overall there were multiple computers stolen out of multiple offices from different congressmen. Something along the line, probably about 15 or 16.
Whoa. Tell us, Canoes.
Well, no, that's all I got.
Yeah, because it was like emergency, everybody, and they left their doors unlocked, at the Capitol, the congressman's doors. They just walked out. They didn't even shut down their fucking computers. They just ran and hid in the fucking secret bunker, one room or something.
Well, the Capitol complex, you got to understand, it was also under an alert because the Iranians threatened to fly a plane into the Capitol building. Did you hear about that?
Oh, yeah. I've heard the actual recording that was put out over air traffic control.
Yep. So they were already on heightened alert.
They said, we're going to revenge Soleimani's assassination. And it was a digitized computer-generated voice.
Yeah.
And of course, we knew right away that that's probably not going to really happen because that just gives us a heads up. They're going to do something like that. It would be like 9/11. They're not going to announce it beforehand. They're just going to do it. Anyway, that's my take on it.
Well, it happened in a Tom Clancy novel, so and a lot of things in. It was at the end of Dead of Honor. That's how Jack
I
Ryan
have yet to read a single. I should kick myself in the ass. I've yet to read a single Tom Clancy novel. I've wanted to.
Do you have the ability to read ebook files?
Oh, sure, man.
I can email you a ton of them.
Debt of Honor.
I got almost all of them. Yeah.
Go for it. You got my email, Addy.
Yeah.
That would be nice because when the
it.
internet goes down, I'm going to need something to do with this computer.
Yeah.
I've got 100 ebooks saved. I'm just waiting for the internet to be shut off, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll just sit here and read some ebooks.
Yeah, but just to give you a little preview of like how it happened in the books. And okay, you're familiar with the main character in Clancy universe, the Jack Ryan character.
Yeah, Jack Ryan, like in the movies.
In that universe, he becomes the president of the United States because of the attack. Because what happened was he was appointed vice president because the acting vice president resigned. And during the confirmation ceremony where he was being sworn in, a terrorist flew a 747 into the Capitol and it killed the president. So Jack Ryan becomes the president.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Batman.
And a lot of people claim that Al Qaeda got the idea for the trade tower and the Pentagon attacks from that book.
Oh, shit. Well, Tom Clancy, I know I've done some research on the man personally. He's plugged in with a lot of real military. He's not a veteran himself. Yeah, so you can call it fiction, but it's
he was very
actual. Yeah.
Okay, to give you an idea, when his first book was Hunt for Red October,
right?
And when he published that, he got visited by the Navy and Defense Intelligence Agency, and they're like,
Right.
"Where did you get all this information?" He's like, "It's all open source," and it was all open source information. He didn't steal nothing.
And he probably knew a lot of veterans or
Yep.
active duty.
Well, he was in the know with a lot of people in
Yeah.
the industries.
Yeah, some 3-letter organizations and all that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can say it's all fiction and totally dismiss it, but no. When you realize how plugged in he is, you got to take what he says.
A lot of what he wrote over the years, came to pass.
Hunt for Red October is my favorite submarine movie. Seen it probably 100 times. It's the closest movie to. Yeah, I mean, I really, like it, but don't like. But it's the closest thing to what I actually did in the submarine service. I mean, the boat, where I was. I was off the coast of Russia, submerged during the Cold War. It could have happened. But for some reason, I've just gotten spoiled by the fucking internet, Book? What the hell is a book, man? It's things with like pieces of paper all laid down together with ink printed on it. I'm being facetious.
Florida. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, me?
Hey, Canoes, I don't have anybody.
Hey, brother.
Hey, man.
Donald Trump.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the right.
Go long and to the left.
In a slang.
Hello, Dad.
Those.
Hawaii.
Hey, Don, why don't you refresh? We got someone else who came in.
Stand by.
Hey, Joseph.
Hey, Joe. How you doing? Holy shit. Hey, Florida.
Florida, what you been smoking, man? You ain't smoking none of them Jimson flowers, have you?
No, I'm saving them for you.
He's focusing light on his head.
I know how much you like those.
Dude, do not fuck with Jimson weed. Please.
No, I'm saving that for you.
When I come down to visit you?
Yeah. But you got to give me a 2-week warning. That way I can go by, and like my mom's and over here and drain all the AC lines.
Make sure you got some Flexicups too. You're probably gonna have to strap me down.
No, I'm gonna drain the AC lines. That way it ain't no. Hey, Deb.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yo, Donald Trump.
I just sit down and Ranger wants to go outside. Shit. I'll be right back.
What's up, folks?
Well, that's what happens when you got to shit outside, man.
Donald Trump, how the hell are you, man?
I'm good. I prepared a little something for you this afternoon that I hope to get in the mail this weekend.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Salute you.
We ain't there yet, so just
That's all right.
remain calm.
I do usually. I'm a pretty calm guy, but now you got me excited.
Well, dude, listen. If any of my recent packages are any indication, it's gonna take a goddamn dude.
I just got mail today that was sent before Christmas.
Yeah, and there are others. I sent some of those stuff the 14th of December, and people were just getting them this week. So yeah, it's dude. What are you doing with my patch? That's my EW patch.
Yeah, I figured I'd put a little bit of nostalgia up on screen for you since you put that as your name.
That's my people. That's my boat. That's my shit.
That's your boat.
Destroyer.
It was a
Excuse me.
fine looking ship. I always like the
The,
Farragut class.
The bubbleheads get a little touchy if you call them boats. But thank you, sir. Is that a gift? Could I persuade you to email that to me?
Yeah,
That's
it's a
fair as
JPEG, I
fuck.
think.
I like that. Thank you. Awesomely fucking awesome.
No, I really don't care if you call it a ship or a boat.
Boats say ships are targets.
Yeah, I've been through it. I know the whole deal, man. I just,
I'm a tin can guy. What can I say? We bounce on the waves.
I served on 3 surface ships in the Navy also.
You sank my battle boat.
I spent 3 years total accumulated on blue water Navy ships and boats. 3
A
years.
little more than 3 years, yeah. A little more.
Yeah. Well, 3 years is a long fucking time.
3 years is a long time.
Yeah. To be at sea.
Now, were you on that tender in Holy Lock when it caught fire?
Caught fire?
Wow.
The USS Holland. USS Holland was there in Scotland.
Yeah.
That I never heard about a fire.
Or Cable. There was another boat, Cable something. I can't remember it. Oh, it'll come to me.
I think that was
There was
the
a
name of that ship.
subtender up there.
Man,
Did you ever
I've been
find
out
any
so
pirate
long.
booty?
I've forgotten 90% of what I knew when I was active duty. It's like
Holland was the deal up there, though. Yeah, Holland was the tender.
Yeah,
the famous
USS
tender
Holland
used to stay up there.
was at Holy Lock when I was there. Yep.
Did you ever find any pirates booty?
Dude, don't be talking about booties.
I said pirate booty.
Pirate booty, yes. I got some pirate booty. Yes, I got some pirate booty in Italy. I got some pirate booty in Spain.
I got some
Italy.
German booty in Bremen,
You
Germany.
You
Yeah,
can't make
I got a
penicillin,
I got a prostitute for $50 for an hour in Bremen. That's some pirate booty right there for you.
Man, you didn't bring any back for us?
No, she wanted to stay.
Oh, Florida, I
She's
know you've heard that old joke about, what's the definition of a true friend?
Oh, the hot buttered corn?
No, the buddy that goes out and gets 2 blowjobs and comes back and brings you one.
Yeah, there's my boat, Don.
Your buddy might be gay if he does that.
I'm just saying it's a joke. It's a long, long, old school.
There's
James
some jobs out there
Monroe.
for
There you go.
There's my boat, Don. Yep.
Bunch of big
The
old fucking
Monroe.
nukes just waiting for somebody to light the fuse on them.
The Jimmy Fish. That's her nickname. The Jimmy Fish. Don't ask me why they nicknamed her that. I wasn't there long enough.
Was Dennis ever Jose 777? Just curious.
Say what?
Was Dennis Espinoza ever Jose 777?
Yeah.
Stand by, the boss is calling.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
Wild Bill, you can do your breaks yourself, man. They're real easy. As a matter of fact, you should do them yourself, man. They're real easy. Very easy, actually. He's fresh out of BJ's. Woo. Skull Drazer, man. I was thinking about you, man, today. I said, boy, there sure is some weird motherfuckers on the internet, man. Am I talking to myself?
No, I hear you, Florida.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, man, I had this old, well, I don't know if it's old, but this wrench, man. This dude knew exactly what it was called.
Yeah. Now that's the patch for the submarine that I've been on. It's an old World War II boat that's a museum ship in Cleveland now.
Nice.
So I'm still a little unclear, like if
Is that a diesel boat?
I'm not gonna.
Yep.
I'm not gonna start that.
Dude, just don't be lighting up no fucking Jimson flowers. You'll be all right.
Well, I'm wondering, if you
No,
take
but
a
actually,
dump on
they're
a submarine.
supposedly Jimson flowers are supposedly a lot more mellow. There's a lot more people doing it as opposed to the seeds and the root. Do not fuck with the seeds and the root. And I would say don't fuck with the flowers either. But if you feel really fucking froggy,
Hey,
you could probably
I'm gonna
smoke
tell
a
you,
flower.
honestly, that right there is the only thing I'm trying to smoke.
All I need is weed.
I'm telling you, man. I don't
I
even
just
need
made
food, man.
I just made a new slogan. All I need is weed.
Dude, if don't tear up that oil filter, but you can stick a screwdriver through it and turn it that way. But don't tear it up to the point where you can't get it off.
I've heard of that before. I use one of those strap wrenches that clamps down on it.
Well, sometimes you'll put that on there and it'll fold up on you. And when it starts folding up, if you can't get to where you can get on it real good, it'll be hard. It'll be real hard to get that. I use a band wrench. Yeah.
That's what they call it.
Hey, Canoes, can you find one of those gifts for 1st Armor Division?
Yeah.
Big red one.
Yeah, give me a minute. That's the submarine in Cleveland, the COD.
That's cool, man. How come it's on land?
It's a museum
not.
now.
It's right on the shoreline. It is the only World War II museum submarine that's accessible by the original hatches. It does not have like a hole cut into the hull. So
right.
You get into it through the top hatches. The 20 millimeter gun on the deck still works. They fire it a couple of times a year, and the engines still fucking work.
Wow.
They're going to be taking it to I think Buffalo this year to do an overhaul, like paint job and corrosion treatment, and then they're going to send it back to Cleveland. But yeah, it's pretty much still operational.
Wow.
Man.
Hey, Canoes, post his photo, link in Sick Pat chat room. When that photo was taken, I believe, I'm not certain of it, but I believe I was actually on board that submarine when that photo was taken on Wikipedia. See, man, when I left the Navy, I wanted to forget about a lot of shit. I didn't even stay in touch with any of my shipmates. Yeah, you can chuckle, but a lot of really traumatic shit happened. And I just wanted to forget about the whole fucking Navy for like 10, 15 fucking years, Yeah. Yeah, it's serious shit, man. It's real serious.
Skull Drazer peeled apart his oil filter to get it off of there.
I've just in the past maybe in the past 10 years, started looking back on my service in the Navy and started trying to remember and tried to get in touch with all of the shipmates that I could remember, posted on all these websites, find a shipmate. Nobody ever fucking replies. Nobody remembers me.
Try Grinder.
I've heard of Grinder. I don't know what
That's
it
an
is.
app. That's an app.
Nah, dude, they're probably just selling pussy on that thing.
No, don't try that, man. Don't try that.
I'm talking about all these military sites have this thing called Find a Shipmate.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Oh, I know.
Super tech.
And a lot of shit I still try to forget about.
Try going to prison.
Now, Bruce, the link that you posted, was that an image? It didn't come up as a valid link for me.
Oh, it's a Wikipedia page, USS James Monroe.
Oh yeah, the main page.
And there's a photo. There's a photo on that page of the submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Just if you're into it. Since you're posting photos of submarines, I thought I'd throw that out there. If I wasn't on the sub when that photo was taken, it was within a year or two.
Man, that's cool. So, like, if somebody cuts the cheese, right? Is it gonna be like 30 psi already coming out?
What the fuck?
Or whatever.
I think you've asked this before.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't know.
That's a funny shit, dude. You made me laugh.
I don't know why I even thought of that shit. I didn't even want to like.
See, the air in a submarine is not pressurized because the hull compresses a little bit.
Okay.
But it's not like, well, it's kind of like flying in a jet. You get a little bit of compression, but basically, no.
Right.
You don't get the bends when you surface and all that shit. No. And
so, right. And then
it doesn't matter. I mean, if fart comes out, nobody knows it unless they smell it. You know.
But you know how like compressed air does weird things to the sound? You know, you probably cut a part and it'll go squeak. You'd be like, man, I thought that one was gonna rip. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. My mind's like, you know what I mean? Somebody go, you'd be like, what the fuck was that? Did somebody go by on a motorcycle real fast?
There's your boat. There's your boat, Bruce.
Yeah, that's my boat. It's not a ship. It's a boat.
Hey, Miriam.
Nuclear powered 16 intercontinental ballistic missiles, 10 multiple warheads each. That means there's 160 nukes.
Mers.
Well, I couldn't say that while she's decommissioned. She's all been melted down, sold to the Gillette company for razor blades. Yep. Which they did to most of the SSBNs.
Yep.
And the reactors buried at Hanford, Washington site.
And that Walmart brand antifreeze is crap. It is literally.
I bet it'll give you some good farts.
Well, I mean, you know how when you're, if you're that much closer to the center of the earth, shouldn't there be more gravity there?
Not noticeable.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. There'd be more on the upside, so it would be reverse gravity.
Right. Yes.
Volcanic farts.
Yes, man. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Gotta be that way.
You don't know, man. You don't know. You ever seen that show Red Dwarf? It was like an England type show.
It was a sci-fi show, wasn't it?
Yeah. They went to this planet where everything was in reverse. And right at the end, the dude had to go take a shit, and he shows him squatting down behind a bush, and he jumps up and went.
I think I remember trying to watch that when it was out, premiering, and it was just a little too strange for me.
Skull Drazer, you got to pour it around that rubber ring, get it under it. That's about the only thing you can do to keep them from getting locked on there, because it won't take much to lock it on there.
Wild Bill is saying in the chat that the CCP, the Chinko Chinese Commie Party, is arresting pro-democracy people in Hong Kong right now. Massive arrests going on.
Yeah, I saw that in the news.
Mom says she's going to wear black on the 20th. She told all her friends, and they're going to do it too.
Oh, excuse me.
Miriam is in the building. I repeat, Miriam is in the building.
Hey,
I am.
Hi, Miriam. Like Florida, like you're going to a funeral. Wear black. Yep.
Someone pass Miriam a joint.
I'm on a fire chicken neck plate.
Hey,
I use lube on everything now. Every fucking thing. Even if I wipe it off, I still put it on there. I don't know. That's one of them things, man.
Fire in the bowl.
I think at the center of the Earth, gravity.
Brought to you by Sustrated Farms.
I guess it could be neutral if it was pulling at all sides at once, all around you.
It wouldn't matter. You wouldn't notice it because you'd already get that. It's too hot and there's too much pressure.
Well, there ain't no fucking heat in the center of the Earth, buddy.
Peace, Mary.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but magnetic north is.
It's not in the middle of the Earth. It's not in the upper crust of the Earth.
Yeah, but magnetic north is up towards the North Pole. It's
not
anymore. It's not.
Well, it's drifting towards Russia. It's not at the pole. It's like 10 degrees latitude or something like that.
Magnetic north is 17 degrees off geo north at the equator.
So, I mean, just to answer what Florida's asking, I would think that would be the strongest part of the magnetic field.
Yeah. Well, it'd be easier to understand if you knew what it was, if it was pulling or what was it pulling on, or is it you know what I mean? If we knew what the fuck it was,
I'm sorry, what the fuck is what? What are you asking? What's the question?
Gravity.
The question was whether or not
we got gravity pretty much easily mathematically already laid out. What's your question about?
He's asking, is gravity stronger at the equator?
Or like closer towards the middle of the Earth?
It is. Or it's stronger at the equator. Yes, it is, as a matter of fact.
Like would it be more
I didn't know that.
solid?
That yes, there are. Well, let's throw this out there.
I mean, what would it be acting on?
Look at this. What would it be acting on? It's acting on mass versus mass and velocity.
Okay.
Gravity is an equation of mass and velocity. It's real simple.
Okay.
So the people at the equator are going faster than the people that are not at the equator.
Right. Okay.
Just so you know, they do. So, and I want you to look at this. Look at how short people and how tall people are. Let me give you for example. Look at how Mayan people and people that live at the equator and people that live at the equator in Africa, look at their average height. Then look at the average height of like a Finnish guy or a Dutch guy or something like that. They're substantially larger, tall.
Irish,
Why?
guys.
This gravity over the span of the entire development of the human race. Less gravity. They're taller up there. They're shorter at the equator. Why? More gravity.
And Scottish, Irish people are shorter.
There's some numbers. I could probably throw numbers at you, but I'm sure it's probably not going to matter much.
There are gravitational anomalies that are
no,
occurring right now around the Earth too, where there are certain spots on the planet where the gravity has been proven to be a lot weaker.
And of course, all of that is fluctuating around the gravitational pull of the moon, which is massive.
Yep.
So all of that gravity changes every time the moon comes around.
right.
Yep.
So,
Don,
like, it would interfere almost like RF frequency would.
Exactly like RF frequency. Yes. And so they blend together. Lines of flux would blend together. Lines of energy would blend together to add or subtract. And you can do that now.
Okay.
And you're talking
So, like,
about the revolution.
If you had
'Cause
metal filings, you could see it then maybe.
Exactly.
'cause
Just so
you're
you
talking
can
about
see the magnetic fields. You've seen exactly what I'm talking about.
you're talking about the revolution of the Earth too, because the equator spins faster with the mass and velocity
Absolutely.
than at the poles, right?
Absolutely. So that's the principal portion of gravity on the Earth. And then when you spin the big ass moon that's real close to us, when you spin that around, you see it. You see the gravity, the effect of the moon's gravity on the oceans in tides.
Yep.
And so it pulls that much. It really does. It pulls that much. Pulls the water, pushes the water. It literally pulls that much, and so it blends with the Earth's existing gravity to make those changes. The long and short of it is, yes. The answer is.
How come if I? Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
No, I'm done.
You got to refresh.
Off soapbox.
How come if I put a pith ball in a true vacuum, it doesn't fall to the bottom?
I have no fucking idea. What the fuck is a pith ball?
Okay, now a vacuum.
If I put a lightweight ball in a vacuum,
so
gravity won't affect it.
Well, vacuum is different from
How?
gravitational pull. You void
right,
gravity
right.
with vacuum.
How does a vacuum prevent
Right.
gravitational pull? How does nothing
Yes.
prevent gravity?
Yes.
Gravity transcends
how
any
is-
kind of pressure. Or gravity is electromagnetic. It doesn't matter what an atmospheric pressure is. It's a
But it
gravity's.
If you put a pith ball in a true vacuum, it floats.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's I
Well,
don't know
when
what you're
you
talking.
move that pith ball at 25,000 miles per hour across the axis of the Earth, then that pith ball will gain mass. And once that mass happens, that pith ball will have gravity and a shit ton of it. So
I just
Oh,
can't-
shit.
can't
I'm gonna have to put on my tinfoil hat. We're getting deep.
Let me try to refresh. I'll be right back.
I don't know. I've been looking into the buoyancy theory. Buoyancy is a lot more provable than gravity.
I'm not a gravitational expert. Okay, I don't even play one on TV.
There ain't.
But I do
Just
know
on
basic gravitational math around force and mass.
I'll just be a stripper.
Exactly. I love that. I'll just be a stripper.
Well, it didn't work.
if there's a vacuum in space, right? How
Is there a vacuum in space? Okay,
Yeah,
so now
how-
we're in space. Go ahead.
well how well yeah, I guess we did jump around there. So
How what?
where does the vacuum stop?
It doesn't.
So we're in the vac. Okay, right. Well,
No,
but see,
it's
We're
not.
not. Whoa. We're not in the vacuum.
It stops at the edges
but,
of the
I
Earth.
mean,
Our,
we're within.
our atmosphere has
We're within.
pressure.
Yeah,
Our
the pressure,
atmosphere has a pressure in it.
right?
It's
Because of
pressurized.
gravity.
Right.
Gravity's pulling the mass
No.
of
Yeah.
air
I don't think
down
it's-
No,
onto
I'm
the
not buying
planet.
that one.
No,
Ain't no way.
I
I'm not
disagree
buying
with
that.
that one.
Yeah, ain't
I
no
don't
way.
think our atmosphere has anything to do with gravity.
No, it can't.
Vacuum.
It don't have any weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Explorer got
The
some
atmosphere
good
has
Oh yeah,
weight
club
because-
kid.
Because
You got
gases
that right.
have mass. Oxygen has mass. Nitrogen has mass. Water particles have mass in the atmosphere. That's all being pulled down towards the planet by gravity. And it dissipates the further away you get from the planet. And that's when the vacuum starts. And a lot of people think, and I used to, that there's just like one edge to the atmosphere and the vacuum starts. No, it dissipates very slowly. It goes up 150 miles. Yeah. It's not like one certain where you instantly leave the atmosphere and then you're in the vacuum of space. No, the atmosphere probably extends 200, 300 fucking, probably the International Space Station has got a little bit of the Earth's atmosphere around it. And I'm still trying to wrap my head around this shit, but I read lots of papers about astrophysics. And,
atmosphere only goes up 102 miles.
Yeah. But they say there's still a little bit of the atmosphere out there, even beyond that point.
Yeah, you got to use a straw and go.
Yeah. Space is deep. Space is dark.
Stop it. Hey, we don't know what the fuck is up there, man.
No.
I think you'd be surprised how much I think you'd be surprised how much we know what's up there.
But I think we would all be surprised what is 150 miles up or whatever it was you said.
You think?
Because none of us has seen it. And they're hiding it.
Okay.
Just saying. I mean, realistically.
I gotta focus on this project.
Yeah, let's just.
I done run Don P. Rump off.
Tow truck's got something. There goes tow truck.
Man, I'm running everybody off. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it clean and not full of testicles and stuff.
Florida, you made my fucking day talking about farts. Damn, Craig.
On a sub, yeah. On a sub, though.
There is no difference in air pressure on a sub because it's a sealed tube. Okay, it's not like a diver.
Right.
It's not like a diver descending and then comes back up and gets the bends from depressurizing. It's not like that.
No, it just stays straight.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, your ears might pop one time, like you're driving up a mountain.
Right. Well,
that's about it.
That's
the hull compresses a few inches, but it's barely noticeable. Your ears might pop once. No, it's just like. And here's the other thing most people don't realize: when you're cruising through the water, underwater on a submarine, it's just like standing still on the ground. There, you cannot even notice that any movement's happening. You cannot tell how fast you're going. I mean, unless you have to make a turn, a high-speed turn, then you'll feel G's. You'll pull a few G's, or have to surface real fast or dive real fast. Then the fucking floor will be angled, and you'll have to lean over and grab a hold of some shit. But otherwise, on a regular patrol, it's just another day. You feel like you're standing still on the ground. There's no sense of movement.
Bruce,
it's really trippy.
When you ride a motorcycle and you lean into a turn,
it's like that.
People think that you're gonna fall to the ground, but that's not what's holding you up. You're
counteracting gravity and G forces.
Your tires spinning, your wheels spinning is holding you to the ground. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah,
that's what's keeping you from falling over.
Car, yeah, you take a sharp turn in a car, you feel the G forces pulling you to one side or the other.
Right. Well, you'll feel them on a bike, right? You'll feel them G forces, but like that bike, when you get it leaned over, it'll stick to the road, man. It's just the craziest shit.
I've ridden cross country on
anybody rides, they know what I'm talking about.
I've ridden coast to coast on a motorcycle.
Okay, then you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
And the faster you go,
You have to lean, or else you flip over.
Turn.
Yeah, you have to lean
or
on a
couldn't
motorcycle.
turn.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard if Trump? If they've heard anything about the Trump speech that's supposed to happen this evening?
No. Please tell us, Wizard.
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Nope, nothing on that at all.
I was checking to see what's out there. See what's out there.
Hold on, I gotta
The
read.
last thing I heard
We
about
should
Trump
do
is
it.
there's a debate. Some people say that he left for Camp David to hide or whatever. Other people are saying no, he's not going to go to Camp David because they might not ever let him back into the White House. I think he's still hunkered down in the White House.
Well, no, they said the other day, I don't know when exactly it was, but after the events happened at the Capitol, he went to Texas.
Damn, Texas? Where?
Yes.
Like a military base?
If I had to, I don't have anything to corroborate this, but if I had to take a guess, he was probably at Fort Hood. And he was
that would be my guess.
Supposedly meeting with General Flynn and some other people. So,
well, we're not supposed to know where the president is, but
Right.
he could be on Air Force One right now over bumfuck Egypt for all we know.
Those dolphins in the
Because they want to impeach him. That's the biggest thing is fucking Nancy shit lousy.
Dude, if they want to impress me, they need to impeach Cobbler his ass.
What the fuck? The safest place Donald Trump could be if he's worried about
super duper impeaching.
The safest place Donald Trump could be right now if he's worried about a coup or any other words I won't mention here would be on a United States Navy nuclear submarine.
Yep.
Either
that or on the Doomsday plane.
Yeah, but they're easy to find. Submarines are very hard to find. Nobody's going to find them on a submarine.
Hey, Chris. I got a splinter under my fingernail. I left it under there just so you guys might be able to see it. I reached down on the next to the wall, and this piece of this paneling went under my fingernail.
Oh, ouch.
See if you can see it.
Just put some of that weed wax under there and then yank it out with tweezers. Get that weed wax stuck in there and then yank the weed wax out. Dude, are you giving me the finger?
No.
He's just loaning it to you.
Look, you see how far it is under there?
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Now that fucking hurt, man.
Yep, I bet it did.
I left it in there just to show y'all. Isn't that
Let
crazy?
it fester, man. If it turns yellow and pus starts coming out, you got to dig that fucker out with a razor blade or a knife or something.
No, it'll. Actually, I can't even see it because of all the dirt under there.
One of them tiny slivers, I hate them fuckers. They're worse than the big ones. Them tiny ones, can't find them. You can't dig them out. You can only grow it out.
Yeah.
Wait for a month for your fingernail to grow out. You'd be like, oh, yeah, there it is.
Dude, I've had a tick, like a tick head embedded in my skin for like a year.
Dude, what the fuck?
Small.
That's bad.
Actually, it was like 2 years it took to dissolve all the way.
How do you know you ain't got Lyme disease or something from it?
I don't know. I ran out of Corona. So
all right, I'll be right back.
Oh, is it me? I think it's me. I'm getting a pretty shitty signal, actually.
Nice,
It
sounds
is.
good.
Near as I can tell.
What's up?
I do? Okay.
Kick that goat.
Oh,
Alrighty.
man, my bell. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, sausage
Oh,
great
man.
farms.com.
I put some a quart of that Lucas in my truck.
Yeah.
See if I can get that knock a little bit more manageable.
Really?
But it don't shift out of first. I mean, I have first gear, but I don't think I have second or third.
Right.
So I think I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna pull the pan and maybe drop that valve body, and it could have messed that up when I put that back together, and just go from there maybe.
Check and clean your filter while you're doing it too. You have to drop that pan.
I just put it in there.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
With the kit, with whatever comes with it.
Right.
I'm surprised I can drive it, honestly, man. I really am surprised.
Well, it moves forward and backwards, so at least it's a tractor.
yeah, I got reverse. I mean, it goes through all the gears. My vacuum modulator line was like dirt daubered up, but I cleared that, and then I can pull through it now. I think I can hear that vacuum modulator like clunk. So I mean, I'm not sure if it was my imagination or what, but
Now you got
So-
the vacuum line hooked up to the transmission, right?
right, yeah.
Okay. All right.
See, what was clogged was I got steel line with a little piece of rubber on each end, and I cleared the rubber part, but not that steel line. I just assumed it was
Okay.
clear. That bitch was stopped up fucking. But it still won't shift though out of first.
All right.
So I'm thinking somebody said valve body, and that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I know nothing about valve bodies and stuff like that.
Okay, all right. Well, there's some good videos on it, actually.
Right. Right.
And I remember when I did that the first time, I knew nothing. I mean, I didn't watch no videos either. I should have, took it more serious, I guess. I've kind of. It runs. It drives.
Hey, as long as it gets you there and back safely and the fucking radio works, that's all that counts.
I ain't no radio in it right now. Well, it's in it, but it's AM
not,
FM.
dude,
It's
you gotta
AM
have the
FM.
fucking radio.
With the kind with you push the square buttons on it. The click, click.
I'll be back in just a few.
The vagulator. No, I did not. Wow, Bill. No, I did not. Vagulator.
Oh shit!
Man,
We got
what's
some
good
breaking
though,
news
Bruce? You
here.
ain't seen it yet, have you?
One of the
You
Proud
ain't seen
Boys,
it, have you?
not
It's a
Florida
70 F100.
pickup truck.
Okay.
Hawaii Proud Boy leader Nick Ox was arrested at the airport in Hawaii for his role in the Capitol riot.
Yep.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Don't let it break you. Ox Proud Boy Hawaii founder was arrested Thursday evening in Honolulu, Hawaii at the Daniel K. Aioi International Airport. His initial appearance in federal court will be in Honolulu. According to court filings, the charges stem from Ox's unlawful entry into the United States Capitol building on January 6th. The government will seek his removal to the District of Columbia to face this charge. This case is being prosecuted by the U.S. Attorney Office for the District of Columbia. Man, I was watching that shit happen live, and I just knew, I was like, this is going to be bad. My first thought was some people are going to get shot. Some people are going to fucking die. I was
Wild
just
Bill's asking a question.
glued to the screen. I was like, and sure enough, that wonderful patriot lady, Abbott, was shot. And she was dead before she hit the floor. I could tell. You see her arms moving and her eyes open, but there was no CPR or
Right.
direct pressure on the wound because that was probably, you can see in this one video that it was a guy, it was actually a black man, not to be racist, but he was wearing a suit, a dark suit with white shirt under it. You could see the sleeve of his white shirt coming out. And that means he was probably Secret Service, probably special detail for Vice President Pence. And at the time that he shot that woman, Pence was supposedly down that hallway or either being escorted into the secret underground bunker. So, I mean, it's a bad deal. It's a really bad deal. Very sad. I mean, we can learn from what happened. 2020 hindsight. The guy that shot her probably thought he was protecting the vice president's life. But that's no excuse. He could have said, stop or you'll be shot, and he could have done a whole lot of things. But instead, he just decided to shoot her without saying anything, which is pretty fucked up. But he didn't know if she had a pistol in her waistband or not. You got to think about all angles. Because, I mean, when you start fucking intruding on a space where the vice president is and you're just a stranger in the general public, their number one job is to protect the president and the vice president of the United States, their Secret Service.
You know what they should put on her tombstone?
I just think that I really need to say those things today. People are calling it murder. It's not technically murder if you're protecting the president or the vice president of the United States. He was in the building. He was in the Capitol.
You know what they should put on her tombstone?
Tell me.
DC turned out to be a real pain in her neck. That was a good one. I don't care. I don't care who you are. That's a good one.
What happened is she was all hyped up on adrenaline with what's called herd mentality. When you're in a situation like that, and you're a large group of people that are really jacked up and excited, you don't really stop and think about what's happening. You can do things, jump through windows, etc., without really stopping to evaluate where you're going, what you're doing. And she just lost a little bit of her judgment.
Did anybody hear what they should put on her tombstone?
I heard you, Florida.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna laugh about any jokes about her being shot because to me it's a very sad thing.
No, well, I mean, that was a fucking tragedy, man. That,
Yeah,
and nobody thought about her that night.
I've been thinking about it all from every which angle. Supposedly, Vice President Pence was in the Capitol at the time, down that hallway. That was the last door to be breached that could have reached him at the time. And Secret Service doesn't fuck around. Any stranger, that shit would have happened on the street. If Vice President Pence is in a motorcade, in a vehicle, and a stranger from the public starts trying to break into that vehicle, you're going to get shot, dead. They're not going to fuck around. They're just going to shoot first and ask questions later. And that's what happened. It's, my educated theory. So people that are
Don,
saying she was murdered, no,
I
that's
think
not
that
murder.
was a good joke, man.
It's
I
not
mean, it was
murder when you're
clean.
protecting the Vice President of the United States' life, or even protecting a congressman's life. Now, that all depends on many different factors that we don't know yet. Were they already in the bunker or not? Or were the congressman and the vice president down that hallway, the door she jumped through the broken out window of? These are things we don't know. I mean, this is just educated speculation. Why didn't the dude just say, come through this door and you're dead? Why didn't he say anything? Well, because he probably didn't want to give away his position in that side alcove where he had a clean shot to anyone that would come through the door. Because you say, if you announce yourself and say, I'm here with a gun, well, that means that you instantly become a target.
Well,
it's just sad all around. They'll be talking about this shit for years. There'll be fucking movies made about this shit, not just documentaries. There'll be Hollywood motion pictures made about what happened at the Capitol. Like I said before, it's going to be like the JFK assassination. We won't know what really happened for years, probably, if ever. I just had to say those things. Thank you for letting me say that. But it was not murder. I'm not saying it was justified. I'm just saying it's not murder. Okay? Get a grip, people. Think about all the possible scenarios. The Vice President Pence was down that hallway in one of those offices, and a stranger's coming in, and it's like basically a riot. Secret Service is going to shoot your ass. What the fuck? Right? Just like the president. You don't get anywhere close to the president uninvited, you're dead. They're going to fucking shoot you. Dead. Don't y'all know that? Right?
Carpenter in Mexico, you'd be a carpintero. Carpintero.
I'm really sad about it. I just wish she hadn't got caught up in the herd mentality. It was adrenaline. She was pumped up, in my opinion. The excitement, the thrill of being in that crowd, and we're just here to make a statement kind of thing. And then you lose judgment. Yeah, you lose a little bit of judgment.
Nope. Hey, guys, breaking news.
Right.
Amazon has kicked Parler off their service.
I told you about that was going to happen.
And it goes into effect tomorrow.
Yep, I told you they were talking about it. But supposedly that's only the cloud part of Parler. It still might break Parler. What do you think, Canoe?
I don't know how cloud shit works,
Yeah.
but if the basic operating, matrix for the entire program is in the cloud and they shut the cloud down, then it's not going to be there.
Yeah, then Parler's going to be broken. So where do we go next? What's the next platform? I forget. There's so many.
I got one right here.
The weed platform.
Yeah. Y'all can sign up. I'll sign y'all up.
All right, sign me up, man.
$50. $50 will get you a couple of these and like 2 of these. And you can use them all you want.
All right, so you guys hear me?
Yeah, Don, tell us what's going on, man.
So first and foremost, fuck you, Florida, for your lack of respect for the 16-year Air Force veteran
Hey,
murdered or that was shot.
I do apologize. I do apologize for that because I do not want to lack any respect for,
Pain in the neck.
that was a tragedy. Well, DC turned out to be a pain in the neck to her.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you for all that respect.
She went to DC to be a pain in the neck to them.
Second, Parler will get broke if they do the AWS thing, if they kick them off AWS. But it shouldn't take them down completely. But it will break them. So look for modifications. If they want to hold 2, then there's other hosting platforms that will pick up that business. Fuck, I could even turn up a server and make sure Parler stays online. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to piss on the mood. I apologize. Oh, and Canoes. Are you there?
I'm here.
So I was reading about how to pin a message or pin the StreamYard's link to the top of the chat. And I know how to do it.
Like over on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think only the owner of the stream can do that. So it'd either be Wiz or Pat.
Okay. Well, the way to do it is to simply click on the right side of the StreamYard's link as you drop it down there. And if you click on the 3 dots on the right, it should pop up. If you have the availability, it should pop up pin message. And if it says pin message and you select that, it'll pin the message to the top of the chat.
Yeah, I don't have that on my end. That must be owner only.
All right. So that's going to be a Wiz or a Sick Pat feature. But that's how it's done. Because I always have to search back and get the stream or get the link. And yeah, the lady did get killed. She lost. You're right. She got caught up in the fucking caught up in the moment, as people do, rushing adrenaline, and she rushed in a door through a window that she shouldn't have. My humble opinion.
Yeah,
but she's still a 16-year veteran of the United States Air Force.
Oh yeah, and
no matter what, and deserves that respect. That's all I'm saying.
She probably didn't know that down that hallway were congressional offices.
Oh, absolutely. It was a bad call, bad judgment on hers. Sad to see her go, though.
Oh, me too, man.
You always miss a veteran. Big shout out to Zach. How you doing, brother? Always love seeing you. Hope you're not too stoned tonight.
Nope, he said he's high as fuck.
That's what I read, yeah.
And I'm going to say one more thing, Don, for everyone that's watched the videos and see her arms moving.
I don't listen. Let me ask a favor, please.
Yes, sir.
I don't watch graphic videos. Listen, I've seen enough carnage in my life. I have enough video in my head. I don't need to see that lady sitting there twitching the last fucking seconds of her life out. I don't. Nor do I need to hear anybody describing how the fucking blood was rushing out of her veins. I just don't need to hear it. If you're going to start talking about it, you're free to do that. But I'm going to click it off and walk away if you do. I'm just saying.
Copy that. Yeah, it's very hard for me to watch.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't. Don't dwell on shit like that. I got enough people.
I just want to know what happened. That's all.
Okay. And once you know, then you can't unknow.
Right.
And so you could see those videos in your head for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
I have plenty of movies in my head of friends dying. I don't need to see any more of them.
Yeah, copy that.
Just saying, not trying to be a hard ass, not trying to be
no, you're right.
Rag
no, you're absolutely right. I won't say another word about it.
But we should all smoke more weed.
Dude, if I had some fucking weed now, oh man, I'd be toking it up. Whew, fuck.
My fear is that you'll become addicted. You're like, yeah, this is good. Yes, it's good.
Dude, I've been smoking weed since I was 16 years old, okay?
Okay, I didn't know that.
And I'm almost 60. So, yeah. Oh, man. It's just, I'm not going to deal with these fucking... This is a meth neighborhood. And if you're going to try to score around here, you're going to be dealing with a meth dealer. If you try to score bud around here, you're going to be dealing with a meth dealer. And I'm going to go there. I've got fucking standards. I'm not going there. I don't want to know a dealer here. I just refuse. That's how much discipline I have. This requires a lot of self-discipline. I'm not going there. You copy?
I do. I copy 100%. 5x5, Roger.
Yeah, it's a highly criminal neighborhood. Just a bad part of town.
Well, I apologize for.
You're all right, brother. You can't know unless somebody says anything, right? If we don't have communication, then we got nothing.
I did not see the video, but I did hear about it.
I've heard about it from more than a number of sources, and I don't really need to hear about the blood gushing out of her neck in the last 15 seconds of her life. I just don't. Now, you guys want to talk about it? That's great. It's this is a free channel, and
we don't
Wiz are very keen on free speech, and that's you guys go right ahead.
We don't need to talk about gory details. Anybody want to
Some people dig gory details.
Echo, dude. Most say you got the major echo.
Anybody that wants to find out the gory details can find it. We don't need to talk about it here. Sorry, even
is it a bad echo?
No, it's better now. No, it's not.
I'll probably get worse. I'll just get off that way. I don't want to interrupt anything.
Hey, most hated. Plug in some earphones. And that will stop your echo.
Or close one of your tabs out.
All right.
Plug in earphones and turn your speakers off.
Or learn to speak in half sentences.
See, I got my earbud right here.
I got my ear resin right here.
if I turn on my desktop speakers, y'all could hear the same kind of echo. Just plug in, tune out, drop out.
You don't see. Hey, man. You don't see me? Well, I'm getting a shitty signal, man.
I see you, Florida.
Yeah, we see you.
I see you, Florida.
Okay, well, not
Yeah, I can see you too.
Foku said he doesn't, unless he's probably just messing around, man. He's kind of a little bit of a
Well,
joke.
if he's watching on YouTube, he might not have it on like live. It might be towards the beginning of the broadcast.
Yeah, I was cutting in and out.
He could be stoned like Zach, you know, blind out of his head and say, "Oh, I can't see." Say it, you know, could be.
Yeah, I'm not on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not on YouTube. I got that closed out. Yep, not on YouTube. I'm in the steampunk yard. I'm restricted to the yard. Come on, man. All this malarkey.
So, Don Trump, what do you think about old creepy Sniffy Joe has removed all the stadium seats, and now they're saying it's going to be a digital inauguration. You know, he'll be broadcasting from his basement. And then fucking Zuckerberg came out and said, oh, well, because Donald Trump says he's not going to attend the inauguration, that's code for it's okay to attack people at the inauguration. What in the fuck? And Zuckerberg even used the term American patriots is code now for terrorists, domestic terrorists. These people are jumping through so many fucking back asswards hoops. What in the fuck? So there'll be no inauguration. There'll probably be like 4 people logged in to Sniffy Joe's inauguration online.
So, first, I mean, you want to know what I think?
Yeah, I do. I'm asking
you. Let me tell you what I think. First, I really don't give 2 fucks about what fucking Comatose Joe or fucking Klepto Joe or fucking Zuckerberg says. Second, I won't repeat it in public because it gives them a platform. So, and third, none of that is going to affect anything that I have to do with tomorrow to go to fucking work or get my shit done. So it's been deprioritized to pretty much zero in my life. That said, what else would you like to know?
It's just something to talk about.
Don, I
Yes,
go
sir.
you one further, Don. You know
Yes,
what?
sir.
I love it. I can't
Yeah,
wait.
I do too. I think
I
it's
love
hilarious.
it.
You're not alone. My wife
Let's
loves
go, man. Let's go for maximum stupid. No.
Yeah.
Let's go. I love it.
I call it full tilt retard.
Yeah. What are they going to do? Ban you?
I can't do that. I'm not made like that. I can't watch the stupid unfold and say, I'm standing there screaming at the TV, saying, you motherfucking idiot, how are you not seeing this? And I can't do that.
I agree.
In order for me to save my sanity, I have to turn it off. Clearly.
Yes. I am so
and then walk away and go out to the garage and pick up a drill or a hammer or something, and I'm good. Change the oil in the RV. Right.
Push away from the computer.
Right. Exactly. That's me. That is me. I can't.
I do too, man. Don, I go for a hike in the fucking woods with my cell phone at home. I leave my cell phone behind. You know.
I put off getting in the parlor until tonight. Literally, the only reason wife has been on Parler for quite some time now, but I said, okay, you know why I pulled up Parler and installed it? Because Google said I couldn't. And I'm like, fuck you. I
had to go through some. I downloaded it tonight on my phone, and I had to go through hoops just to get it because it wasn't on the Google Play Store. So I had to go to a third-party site and download an APK installer just to get it to work on my phone. So, and I got some new breaking news concerning Parler. One of the guys in Parler is saying that the ban goes into effect tomorrow night at midnight. And they have been preparing for this possibility, so it could be unavailable for up to a week as they rebuild and move their infrastructure somewhere else. But they are planning on like moving, so it may be down for a while, but they'll be back.
Backup servers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to work for them because I could put a goddamn solution together that would be distributed worldwide, and there'd be no way in fuck they could put a bullet in it.
Hey, Canoes, could you text me your number or whatever number you want me to text? Because I got a new number and
Gotcha.
I ain't got shit for. I don't even know if I wrote them down. I don't have errands or nothing, man. My other phone, the screen went like where you couldn't engage with it.
Well, that's what happens when you kick a laptop out the fucking window, dude.
My cat did it.
That was funny.
Yeah, that's the greatest fucking shit I ever saw from you guys.
I showed you how many ads that ad blockers block, haven't I?
Yeah.
That was just it was like 39,000.
Yeah, 3,000.
It got up to like 40-something thousand ads. 40,000.
And then I told you how to fix it. Install AdBlock Plus.
No, that's how many ads I have not watched in between that time.
Oh yeah, those are the blocked ads, right?
Yeah.
With AdBlock Plus. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, do you know AdBlock has a entire browser that's free that you can install on your cell phone? Yep.
Yeah, that's what I use on my. That's why I use listen to music on. Yeah, that's
I fixed it. I fixed it. Come on, give me some credit.
I got it. Thank you, man.
I plugged AdBlock last night, and I was just
I give you credit.
People were fucking on AdBlock. Sorry, go ahead. Didn't mean to interrupt.
You didn't, Don. You didn't.
No, you're cool.
But Bruce is the whole reason I even went outside and got it and plugged it back in to see if it worked.
I was like, pick it up. Don't let it get rained on, because then it will be fucked.
Well, it was missing buttons, and I couldn't type my
back
password in. It was missing a 6. And you can't spell out 6.
Hey, was that the one you painted the keys on?
No, that's this one here. Let me show you.
What? Painted keys on? What the fuck?
Dude, don't paint this keyboard.
Cynthia Felix, hello.
You painted the letters on the keys.
Southern Belle, I'm like you. I can't watch Biden on TV either.
Oh, that's paint.
Yeah, I was just saying, Don, that it's important to understand that this motherfucking pedo Joe is canceled the fucking inauguration. And Mark Zuckerberg, it's important to know because thousands of these fucking millions of these libtards are going to listen. Mark Zuckerberg made a statement tonight that he said that because Trump said he's not going to be at the inauguration, that's code for you can attack.
Dude, listen, I've seen all the lies. I mean, I've watched all the MSN say that Trump said basically to go in there and kill everybody and take over the Capitol, and it's all Trump's fault, and this, that, and the other. I even got a fucking email from my regional senator or my state senator that said basically the same thing, that the whole fucking thing was Trump's fault. And while I can't rewrite these emails or these people's fucking opinion, I can not give them any fucking credence, priority, or goddamn gray matter time in my head. And so the less I talk about them, the less I fucking read them. And trust me, I'm an informed individual, so I stay on top of things. But that doesn't mean that I sit there and drool over it or watch it, okay?
Right.
Like, I'm not watching Biden videos. I'm not watching Trump videos. I don't
Right.
give two fucks about what the media is saying. What I do give a fuck about is what is actually happening. And you have to read between the lines and take multiple sources just to get that these days.
You have to decipher that shit.
You're right. You have to decipher that shit. You have to figure out what the fuck is happening and plan your shit accordingly.
Verify through multiple sources. Correct.
Yeah, I trust nobody. Okay, I used to think that Fox News was a thing, and now it's fucking, it's not. Breitbart's not a thing. The Gateway Pundit's not a thing. I can't trust nobody to give me the fucking truth. You know,
That's
the closest thing to news to the truth these days is Newsmax.
How it's made.
I love Newsmax.
That's the only thing. How it's made.
That TV show you're talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, I love that fucking show. I'm a big
Wait, I haven't heard about that one.
That's the truth right there. You know that's been running for 27 years?
Who?
I just found that out the other day.
Who? What? Tell me how to find them.
How It's Made. It's a
howitsmade.com. What?
Just Google How It's Made, the TV show.
All right.
Yeah, they make all kinds of shit, man. There's a playlist that
wait
is fucking killer, man.
Wait, you talking about the UK puts videos on YouTube about how they make tennis shoes?
That's on there too, man.
How they make pencils, how they do everything.
Peasant shit.
Yeah, of course I know about that. Oh, but we're talking about politics, not how they make guitars.
Well, that's the only thing you can.
How they make rum.
That's
kind of sure
listen,
they're not
so
lying.
Each one of these shows of a half an hour or an hour.
I know
how they make 3 or 4
how they
things.
make beer, how they make tennis shoes, how they make guitars. Yeah, I like it. It's good shit. Okay.
How they make
and Newsmax is great. And also remember
how they make the levels though.
How they make leather. Okay, but remember One America News Network. One America News is also right up there with Newsmax. You know what I'm talking about?
You realize you just talked all over Don. He was trying to answer you.
I heard him.
I think Don was done.
You talked all over him, dude.
Me?
No, Bruce.
I'm sorry.
No, it was Bruce.
I'm sorry. Oh, I think he was done talking though.
No, he said Newsmax. I heard him, and I was just saying One America News.
Oh.
So I stepped on him. Sorry.
I don't mean to do it. Like, I can hear in between y'all though,
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But no, this is we're gonna have to figure out a new way to do things again.
Exactly. And don't get attached to their shit. It's their shit.
Right.
It's their toys. Don't let them fucking break your heart over it. Because you know what I say about Parler? Good. They banned Alex Jones 3 years ago. Nobody said doodly fucking squat. So what? We're supposed to care now? Good.
Right.
Ban them all. Super duper ban them.
If I interrupt, it's because I want clarification. It's not to talk over someone.
See, I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm trying to interject to in between, Sorry and I don't mean for anyone to stop talking.
Yeah, sorry about that, Don. The only time I interrupt is to ask for clarification. It's not to talk over or step on someone.
Okay.
My bad.
I hate.
No, we're looking at Parler. We're looking at what? Rumble.
One America News Network. also is right up there with Newsmax, Don.
Yeah,
Of course.
level.
There's what, Don?
OANN, One
Right.
American News Network, and Newsmax. Both of them are top shelf news feeds, if you ask me.
Right.
Better than
Ooh.
average bear. Generally not too much fucking spin on them. You know, get your real news versus, conservatively slanted news, which I'd really rather have real news, but that's just me.
InfoWars.
InfoWars is good.
Oh,
You know what? I blew InfoWars off a year ago because I thought it was too slanted. Now I'm not thinking that.
Right.
InfoWars.
Right. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah. I that happened to me too. Yep.
me too.
Hashtag
I like
me
Alex
too.
Jones, but I don't swallow everything he says hook, line, and sinker. I
Right.
always verify, double check. I look up everything he says.
Do you know what I like? Tanya's meme. Jones. Oh my God, they're funny and they just get stuck in my head.
Right.
Yep. She'll be live tomorrow night.
My stick is better than bacon.
Bacon. Exactly. Right. I'm going to eat your neighbor.
All him up by a chain. What were you saying, Caduce?
Said Tanya will be live tomorrow night.
Oh, okay, good. Good. We'll have to get her off of that Twitch, though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get her into D Live. Of course, D Live ain't being our friend recently, from what I understand. Also,
I don't like D Live. Too many flying fruits.
There are a lot of fruits in there. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of flying fruits. It just seems childish to me. I don't like the platform.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and this is just my humble opinion, the whole idea of this exercise is to have multiple places to get your information that are either, that are patriot friendly or that are at least center line. So, Right Side Broadcasting is great. I love those guys. They're always on live too. So if you're going to stick around the YouTube platform, they've got a shit ton of content around there. But again, my thing is to have multiple sources.
Right.
2, 3, 4 video sources, a couple of websites, a couple of vlogs that you listen to, stuff like that. You need to stay on top of stuff, but you don't. For your operational security, you need to stay on top of stuff, but you don't need to dwell on it. Okay, you don't need to fucking spin your head up around it and get all flustered because you got a task that you got to do, and it has nothing to do with what the fucking news cycle has to kick out right now. Unless I-30 or fucking, I-30's closed or they've shut down the electric company or Food Lion doesn't fucking take my check anymore, then I don't need to know about it. Does that make sense?
They got a Food Lion here.
Yep.
They had a Food Lion here, but the sinkhole in the parking lot, they had to move it.
But that's just my humble opinion.
Right.
Your mileage may vary. See store for details. Standard disclaimers apply.
Yeah, no, I'm working to get my shit off the grid. I mean, my groceries, what I'm saying? And I'll be working my ass off to get the fuel off of gasoline.
Did you get any sun today, Wiz?
No.
Man, I woke up today and the first thing I noticed when I opened up my eyes was, man, it's bright as fuck out. We had some fucking sun today over here. First time since like mid-November. And the first thing was like, I'm like, man, I hope Wiz is getting some of this sun.
It is supposed to be sunny tomorrow, so we'll see. Yeah. It's supposed to be AM clouds and PM sun. So let's see here.
So, what's up, Huckleberry?
Chris, are you referring to Mark's penis dance last night?
That's right.
Yeah, Don. Always verify for multiple legitimate website sources. I do that every day.
You should have a daily read. As a security guy, I got a daily read.
Yeah, me too.
I got shit that I got to go through every day. I go to half dozen different websites.
Right.
Listen to a half dozen different other people to give me the information that I need on a daily basis to go forward. And that shit changes.
Yep. Copy that. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Verify through multiple legitimate websites, not just some Twitter, Twatter, chatter.
Yeah, don't rely less on individuals and more on institutions.
Right.
But that's just my personal OPSEC, operational security.
Yep, and understand the fog of war. Anything that happens, it's foggy. You better give it 48 hours. I say 72 hours at least.
Dude, my officer always told me that never. My colonel actually told me one time, never listen to the first reports from the front, as they will always be wrong.
Damn, really?
Never listen to the first reports from the front.
Were you a field soldier, boots on the ground?
No.
I mean, Navy can be called to do that at some time.
No, I was not a boots on the ground Navy. I was a ship driving Navy.
Right. Do you know what, man? We were in the Falklands fucking war, and they never told us on my ship. We didn't even know about the Falklands were going on.
Well, see, that's the beauty of being on a boat like you. You can do pretty much whatever you want and complete secrecy and silence.
We didn't even know that the United States was fucking with Afghanistan while I was active duty. Nobody told us. We didn't have fucking email in the 80s.
Yeah, no, we didn't. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that Navy has today that really revolutionized sea duty, and that is internet.
Yeah.
High speed TCP/IP data has revolutionized going to sea for 6 months at a time.
And I think
built a rosin press.
A security issue, actually. I think if you're at sea, that might be a good thing to shut down fucking internet.
Well, at times you have to. It's called MCON.
That's what I did with it.
Yeah, trust your captain. If you need to know, that need to know policy, trust your captain. If you need to know, the captain's going to tell the crew. Copy?
Copy.
Yeah.
Why not stay in contact?
Because it could compromise security. But, that's just 2020 hindsight.
Did Canoes kick the goat?
Yeah, I think that's the 2-minute screensaver goat.
Is that the 2-minute warning on the goat?
Yeah, before the actual goat. Yeah.
The goat's batteries are getting so low that I'm just going to start putting up a picture.
That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm telling you that we can put together a GoFundMe for goat batteries.
No, what I need to do is I just need a wave file of the goat screaming, and I'll just play it in my audio player.
Okay. You're right. You do.
It'd be a high fidelity goat.
I know they got videos of goats screaming.
Yeah, I know.
You need Howard Dean, though. You need Howard Dean.
They have pornographic videos of goats screaming.
Howard Dean scream.
Probably TMI. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
That's something I don't need to know about.
Dude, if it wasn't for the internet, I wouldn't have a rosin
I was
press.
complaining. It's too much information about it. I was complaining earlier, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, right.
Shouldn't have poked you in your mental eye like that.
Well, we know if we ever see a white line on a goat's ass, Don's been there.
Oh, shit.
All right, now we're over the line.
What?
Now we're over the line.
Fireball, baby.
Fireball.
It was the white line north and south.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Calm.
Oh.
Calm.
Man. Hello.
Well, gentlemen, it's been an extremely great privilege and entertaining night. I thank you so much for talking to me.
Well, dream well, Patriot.
Well, it's not you. It's that pork chop wrapped around your ankle there that we're all interested in.
Don, you'd make a good sailor.
Thank you, sir.
Salute.
Did Bill leave? Oh shit, man. I didn't even see him go.
Oh, Buffalo Bill? Yeah, he was up. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see him leave. But I don't think that would be possible either.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Tanya got a new laptop. Just want to toss it out there.
cool.
That should greatly enhance our meme Sunday.
Our meme show. Yay.
Man, I wouldn't even have a rosin press, dude, if it wasn't for the YouTube.
Now, Tanya, you know that we're going to make you, once you get all your accounts and everything switched over, you're going to have to kick the old laptop out the window. You're going to have to do it.
No, man. I got lucky. I didn't really get a good 3-point field goal kick on it, you know. But
well, I'm sure she might. Yeah. She's going to open up her patio door and she's going to field goal right out that patio double door into the ground below. Then I bet you she goes outside and steps on it.
Dude, that one still worked, man. It was just missing buttons. It eventually it did.
So, do we need to throw a little shout out to Wild Bill? Is he gone? Did I miss something? Maybe I'm reading late. I apologize.
He said he had to go rest his butt. It was hurting.
Okay.
No, I don't think he would. No, he wasn't butt hurt. That's for sure. Or I wouldn't know, but
I don't think so. Right?
We got nothing
I
but love. While we, nothing but love for him. I mean, grab the thing and come on up here. You can take my spot. I can sit down and shut up.
At the same time?
No.
I have a mute.
No. Sorry, no.
I was just gonna say.
I have a mute button, man. And none of y'all knows what it sounds like.
Right, because it doesn't make any sound. The mute button. No sound comes out.
Yeah. I got one of those too. I use it a lot.
Till I fart.
That's how it works. Not if you're on a submarine, man. Not if you were on a submarine. Don't Nancy Pelosi, brother Charles.
What's that?
Phone now. I'll take
Yeah.
it back.
Right. I got the same.
Speakers, which I haven't even tried yet. Okay, very cool. Sound like Tanya got the whole deal.
That's what I got. AL 20. It's kind of big.
A20 phone. Is that what you said you got?
I believe that's what it is. Yeah, A20.
Dude, I have an A20 also. Samsung A20.
I know. I kept hearing this. I got the same notification like bells. That one is.
Yep.
That, I keep hearing it. Yeah, I have to, I like the YouTube, man. Yeah, that's it. It's got looks like it's got like 4 cameras in a row.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. Mine don't look
It's
like
just I
that.
got a case around it.
Oh,
So it's But you
yeah.
can see the cameras there.
Oh, is
Dude,
that a
the
magnet? Those are
this is
cool, man.
yeah, it's got a magnet.
Those are fucking cool, man. I need one of them.
Dude, these 820s are badass. They really are, and they're brand new for $150.
I
Brand
just
new.
got this one for 99.
There you go. See,
It was
I've had this
99 bucks.
for almost a year now. These are
I
beauty
need one of them
phones.
magnets.
They really are. I love them. The 820s are awesome. My wife's got one. My niece has got one. I love them.
It doesn't have a, you know, it has a screensaver timeout that you can't override it. And it's big, man. You can't put that thing in your pocket.
It is big, but I like it because my eyes are not as 23-year-olds that maybe some people's are.
Well, when it's your family television set, it is pretty big.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. I'm starting to use my phone more for video, and so I'm not only just recording video, but I'm watching TV on my phone these days.
Yes.
Via IP. So, I mean, I need the screen. It's that simple.
Yeah. I like the noise, but I do now like have certain aims. I'll like aim in one direction, and if I get sidetracked, then that's fine too. But I'm making something cool, man. You guys will dig it. I could show you how much I got so far. But
I just got a notification from Right Side Broadcasting Network concerning Trump. Everybody was saying that he was supposed to speak tonight. They're saying that they had heard of no plans for Trump to address the nation tonight on their network or any other network. They say it's a rumor that's been spreading around for the last 3 nights. And they say that, of course, if he does address the nation, they will carry it. So everybody who's expecting a speech tonight, it wasn't to be.
All right. No.
Typical Antifa counter intel.
Yeah, it's always going. You aren't going to be able to trust anything that you read.
Right.
You're going to have to, if it makes an interest to you, you're going to have to wait 24 to 48 hours for it to find out if it's true or not.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it sounds good, if it sounds bad, or whichever way it goes, none of it, you can't trust any of it.
Yeah, really. Yep.
You can't trust any of it.
Yep. Biden may not even be alive right now. They're just running tapes of him.
Right. They may be running covers, smoke and mirrors, so that they doesn't expose that they're being arrested.
Yeah. The man has to show up to the job. That's going to be a heck of a trick, man.
Yep.
But, I love it. I can't wait for Obama care.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, I remember you talking about. Oh man. Just sad. Just sad.
Well, if there's anybody that I haven't got a chance to piss off, just let me know, man.
Well, you know what?
I might could fit you in there. I could fit you in.
Dude, you can double down if you want. I'm still available. You want to go for the trifecta or something like that?
I certainly mean no disrespect.
Dude, I'm joking. I'm
At
pulling
all.
your shit. Okay, just
Yeah.
be cool. We're right, brother. It's all good.
I'm still of the mind, though, to be honest with you. It's not out of complete. It's not completely out of the question that Donald Trump will still end up being our president for the next 4 years.
Yeah, right.
Out of the question.
You know, I just, me and Mom pray he just gets out of there alive and gets the fuck away from that sickness, and don't let him get a chance to spray a fucking thing on you. Get out of there, brother.
No, if he lets
live, buddy.
Well, here's the problem. If he lets that evil fester in its position of power, they will go after him every minute of their existence.
Yeah. Yep.
And his kids.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to go on record as saying one thing and one thing only.
Don't come out of the closet, Don.
It ain't over.
Don't come out of the
closet. This ain't over by a damn sight.
Right.
I mean, motherfuckers are going to get medieval.
Yeah.
The shit is going to hit the divide, the crack, the butt crack that runs down the middle of this fucking country is about to spew open with ugliness.
It's time to pull them dingleberries off. Snatch them out.
Exactly. It's those dingleberries are going to get festered up, and you best get them things off of there quick because it's going to get ugly.
Yeah. And just don't burn them. I don't know how I know that, but just don't burn them.
Don't.
But like you said, Don, all I can think of is to stay the fuck away from all of that shit and concentrate on the mission at hand.
That's it. That is exactly it.
And don't make yourself a target.
Don't make yourself a target. Exactly.
Right.
Keep your OPSEC about you. Keep your operational security about you. Make sure that you and yours are taken care of. That's all.
I just got a stimulus check.
You know what, Dallas?
I'm not
I
pissed
saw
off
that.
about
I was
much.
upset that Ted would say that. Because I liked Ted a little better than that. But he called them terrorists, and I think that's the wrong thing.
Well, he knows he knows that they're not Trump supporters.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe they're just Trump girders.
They're Antifa, dressed up like Trump supporters. They're infiltrators.
A buttress. I'm a Trump buttresser.
I don't know. I'm not going to be a buttress. No.
Well, you know,
fire in the bowl. See, he's trying to sneak one in.
You would be solid, you know, and steady.
Oops, I'm still on camera.
Yeah, fire in the bowl.
I knew he had an ugly filter on there. Where he so ugly. I suspect that. Yeah. Yep.
Brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Giving up that lung. Excuse me.
Winnie Von Pustine, how are you tonight?
Sorry. Yeah, smoke them if you got them, boys and girls.
Yeah, if you guys ever hear me talking, don't stop saying what you're saying. Most definitely, you know. If that makes sense. Is that good advice?
That is good advice. Eat them if you got them, yeah.
Right.
I'm saying, you know, if you got the fucking, if you're doing edibles, Saturday nights are a good night for edibles. I always believe in Friday and Saturday night for edibles.
Hey, Winnie Von Pustine, how you doing? Hey, bud, I want to let you know we're going to stop using Twitch here shortly, so you might want to make sure you got the bookmarks on all the other channels. Winnie?
We're all moving over to Swatch.
Swatch.
What is that?
What is Swatch?
I got mine right here.
Oh, Jesus.
You didn't get yours yet? They're $9.95 over there at the store. $9.95 at Walmart. It's called Straight Talk. Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking
But
we're
only
probably
for your wrist.
we're going to be maintaining our YouTube pages for as long as we can keep them up. I think we're kind of weirdly protected over there, but we're going to be moving over to Rumble and D Live for the time being as well. I'm trying to set up a D Live, or not a D Live. We've already got a D Live channel set up. I'm trying to set up a Rumble channel to see if we can manage that. And but yeah, we're going to be moving around here and there. So let me get you some links. I tell you what, here I'm going to put up the.
You have to link the channel from your YouTube channel.
Well, we just created a parlor. We created the parlor channel, so.
Oh, because that's the only way he's gonna get it.
Right, we're gonna have to try and keep everybody. Here's the parlor channel for the game. Right here. And we're using it like a rally point until Bear comes back. Once Bear gets back and gets back online, then we'll be using him for a rally point as well. And we know how to do this. We've been through this 3 or 4 times over the last 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know how to circumvent this place.
One time was a raging temper tantrum. I guess it was a temper tantrum.
Yeah, well, yeah, it really was, because they kicked us off of YouTube, and then we went to, what was it?
No,
we went to another place, and they shut us down immediately.
When
that all fell apart, then Bear picked up on Vaughn, and we were there for a while.
And
then
when Ben.
Well, that came up after, right. That came up after Aaron.
That was funny.
Right, and then the Ben thing, Censor Wars. That's gone too. Censor Wars is gone.
Yeah.
And so we've been through this several times. We started out on YouTube in a different setup.
We started out with a little model put together of YouTube before we've had YouTube.
Right. Well, we actually, right.
That we're not really moving. We're just kind of getting extra places to go when they close the doors here on us in YouTube land, which we're kind of expecting them to do.
Yeah.
We can all stay connected, man. We will.
So it's more of a backup to the backups to the backups to the backups. Making sure everybody can still connect.
Right.
And see Florida's ugliness, but his beautiful bongs and those wonderful paintings behind his head there.
Wait till you see my I buttressed up my rosin press.
No.
Yeah.
I saw the steel plates you put on it.
I girded it up. Yeah. 2 plates. Yes. Yeah. You saw it. Cool.
Yep. That was pretty badass, actually.
They are thick. And it didn't, I can hear them, when I'm on pressure, I can hear them threads coming, on them all thread. I can hear them threads going ping, twang. Didn't make no noise this time. So seems like it's working out good so far. I have to keep trying it until I know for sure.
Right. So follow that there. And yeah, thanks, Canoes. Canoes posted the donation page for the game. Yep. That's
dude, that page doesn't work anymore, by the way.
Do what?
That page doesn't work.
It's
that
not
PayPal page?
Really?
Full ended, it says. So it won't let you contribute.
Oh wow. Hold on. Let me check that for real.
If you check your email,
I tried to put some money in there the other day. No joy. To say it.
Wow, that's so it's still there. Hold on, let me grab a new link.
try refreshing, maybe. I don't know if that would.
All right, hold on. Here's here's the link I've got that they gave me. That's on the page. Check it out real quick and see what you tell me. See what it says. Now that amount in there is what we've collected over the last year for different purposes and supporting our members and stuff like that. So
Still says pool ended.
what the hell? Wow, no, it doesn't.
Oh man.
Does that do that for everybody? Because it just pulled it up. Oh yeah, it does. It says pull in. Did I see it now? Okay. Well, here. Ooh. Then, let me. I got another one here. I'll show you. I'll set up another one real quick. Wow, I didn't realize that.
Fire in the bowl. The devil went down to Georgia.
Man, I gotta tell you, this fruitcake stuff that I'm found in this bag. That's some shit, baby.
Okay, this is actually one that I set up for Build a Cabin. So for the Build a Cabin campaign I was telling you guys about.
Yeah.
This is the money pool for that.
Okay. Still doesn't work.
It's still, check it out. I just posted that link.
Okay, now build a cabin. That's got to chip in. Yes, we can put money into that. That works.
All right, good deal.
I opened a bank account.
Woohoo.
Chris, try the one he just put in there, because it seems to be okay for me.
Right, the one I just put in.
Yes.
Yep, it's
Now,
active on my end.
You guys, hey, trust me, any money that you guys donate to that will help keep us running and keep us going. It won't be used for anything else. I will set up another money pool for the game in the future. So so I can keep this one for the Build the Cabins. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, do me while I got you here, Oz, Wiz, do me a favor. So where you've posted that link, right? The PayPal pools link that you just posted up there in your in the chat.
Yeah.
I want you to click the 3 dots to the right of it, and I want you to choose pin message, please.
I don't have that ability on here. Oh, you mean, well, I can do it on the game, but I can't do it on pads.
Okay. So
But
Pat has to do it.
what we'll do,
yeah,
we'll just do this. It's on
There it is. Yeah, there it is. On the bottom left.
Right. There you go.
Gotcha.
Well, I see it with my eyes, so I'm tending to believe them.
It's okay.
There you go. Because guys, what we're doing here, the Patriot and Veterans Refuge, I mean, it's looking more and more like that I am on the right mission. And if somebody's got to get away from where they are, they got a place to come. At least you got a spot of ground you can dig around on. You know what I'm saying? Where you can be safe. Okay?
And not look at nobody
Right.
if you want.
We're building cabins, but it's a process. Okay? But, yeah.
Cool. That's awesome.
Any money that you guys can donate for either way, that's the effort. You know what I'm saying? Is so that we can build a community if necessary.
Okay.
Completely off the grid, completely capable of sustaining ourselves with food and water and safety.
I got the same thing done. I like that sound. It's discreet and I can hear it. Man, I've had the same email for 11, 12 years. Sometimes I don't check it and there'll be like 1,000 in there.
I got my Yahoo email account in 1993.
Oh,
The year Yahoo started.
Yeah, still wooden. Had wooden sides.
Yeah, still had wooden sides, exactly.
And
well, you could still use your debit card, Bruce, if you wanted to. I mean, you don't, but yeah, I get you.
I walked into the bank and I said, "It's my money and I want it at your earliest convenience. Thank you."
No.
That's likely to get an alarm hit.
Oh, man.
At least I didn't lean out the window and say, "It's my money."
What's up, Bill? Good to see you back.
She had she said her boss made her wear the mask or was getting onto her. And I gave her some really good excuses to use on her boss. When they get on your ass.
Now, here's an alternative fundraising idea. I don't know if it'd be something that you'd be interested in. If you become I guess they call it a 501c, charitable organization, you can put your charity and link it. I know this sounds, bad now, but you can link it with Amazon. Amazon has a charity program called Amazon Smile. And if like an average person can go on and choose a charity that they want to support, and most things that they buy on Amazon gives a certain percentage of the sale to your designated charity. And for the last 3 years, I've had mine set up. I support a charity on there for wounded and fallen special forces people. And I've, because I do buy a lot of things on Amazon because I don't drive. So household essentials and shit like that, I just order online. And I've raised probably about $200 for this charity over the last 3 years. But you got to be a 501c.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do business with Amazon anymore, honestly.
Yep, I get it. But anybody that does do Amazon business on Amazon, just look up the Amazon Smile program, and there's literally like tens of thousands of charities that you can choose from. so you can at least, support something good while you're spending your money at the evil, oligarchy. So
Right. But every dime is appreciated. It will help. We pick up, our wood cost is fuel cost, man.
yeah.
Those pallets and tearing them apart, it's all fuel cost, man. And so,
Did UPS ever get that shit straightened out with you?
just today,
Oh, good. That's
just today,
ridiculous that it took that long, but that's good to hear.
yeah, I'll make an account of it, UPS, and do the shipping, get it taken care of soon.
Cool.
Like, can't do shit outside anyway. It's so damn cold. The high temperature is freezing, 32.
Now, do you have well, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. That it would run your power out. But I was going to say, do you have room indoors there to do any hydroponics?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Now we'll get a little closer to spring. I might have a little more energy. I can think of
Mhm.
that. 'Cause, I think if I could just do a heating pad kind of thing,
The seed
um,
starter mat, yeah.
I need a heat pad, but a heat pad for it. But yeah, I could probably pull that off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And once we get a little further advanced with my brother's house getting built and stuff like that, potentially I'll have an area in the garage. I'll be able to use those panels to power the lights.
Cool.
Right. So that'll make a big difference. But we got the greenhouses going to be going up here soon. We're going to try and put a couple of them up here in the next month or so. At each of the camps, I want to put up a nice, 6x8 greenhouse kind of thing. Or an 8x8 greenhouse kind of setup. We wouldn't even have to cut boards. You know what I'm saying? And then stretch the
Mhm.
So, yep. So, looks like we got 2 more days of cold, and then we got 50-degree temperatures again
Oh shit.
for highs. So we would be decent there.
Don't look right. There we go.
What is that?
It's not.
You
It's
making
not
tweet?
done yet. It's not done yet.
Oh, it's a butterfly.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna. These holes were already in the. I'm gonna drill them out bigger, so it's not gonna be 3 little holes like that.
Right.
But
Doing it with a drill.
yeah, well, no, I got different stuff, but it's gonna be like, with like I'll have the body like a black bolt, I think. One of those like heavy duty black, solid black bolts,
Yeah.
and use a strand of Romex, to tie it all together. And I can have it like, open and put
Oh yeah.
like brass maybe in between there, and have it like open and have it like where you can set it on, you know.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not done. I hate showing stuff like when you're halfway done. It's hard to.
You know what? I figured out something. I know what I can get you. You 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 know
I'm gonna
A
make you a
kick in the
pair.
ass.
I'm gonna make you a pair of dice to hang from the rearview mirror of a truck,
I need a kick in the ass.
and a pair of dice.
No, he needs a pair of wooden balls to hang from like his the trailer hitch. You ever seen those?
Those are yeah.
That's the
Dude, the first time I saw those was probably about 10 years ago. Me and my dad were driving down the road a couple miles from our house, going to the grocery store, and we pull up. We came up to this car that was in front of us that was going kind of slow. It was a beater piece of shit. And my dad's like, "Oh my God, look at what's hanging from the like underneath your license plate." And I pulled. We had a pair of binoculars in the car, and I look up. Like, holy shit, it's a big fucking pair of brass balls just swinging there.
yeah.
Oh,
It was like the most white trash, like trailer park bullshit that you've ever seen.
Yeah. No shit.
Damn, I got aluminum on my fingers. I now from like now until next week.
Yeah, that
Can't.
shit's hard to get off.
Yeah, it's really the worst.
No, I got something that'll get it off, but you wouldn't like it. It's very corrosive.
Yeah, you need to get that splinter out of there and get some antiseptic on it.
No,
Otherwise,
that splinter's fine actually.
That aluminum's gonna fuck it up. It's gonna get in there, fuck it up.
Nah.
All right.
Well, it could. Yeah, it could. Yeah.
Well, don't whine to us when your fingers fall off.
No, man, I quit. I quit whining, man.
I just don't want to see
nobody
his
wanna
name.
hear that shit.
I told you so.
Yeah, ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to have to do that.
You should have listened back when we told you. Dummy. No, that's the way I talk to my cat, but that cat ain't stupid at all. So I don't call her dummy, but use a hinge. Yeah, I thought, like one strand of Romex will hold, that. Wait till I get more into the structure phase. Right now I'm in the
cut away. You could cut away the hinge and just
Yeah.
get supports and use it as the body and the supports for your wings.
Yeah. I got this drill bit, man. That's the perfect size for this Romex or one strand of copper, I guess is what it is. And
You still need antennae.
yeah. I want to do the feet in like the copper.
Right, in the Romex, yeah.
And like I got we'll see. Because all depends on if I can drill through that like bolt. If I can drill in that bolt and get a good just clean hole, man, that one piece will hold both of these up actually, but we'll see. I have to a hinge though, yeah.
You could cut away the flanges and just make them so they support the aluminum wings.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea, man. I didn't even think of a hinge, actually.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. That's why I like hearing input. Sometimes I don't know if it's gonna. This one's gonna be fucking cool, though, man. I already know.
Yeah, that was from
idea out of nowhere.
Dev hooked that one up, I think. Or Dev, yeah.
Oh well, the idea. I got the idea to make this like out of nowhere, out of a couple things that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. And I got the idea, and I was like, wait a minute. I said, yeah, that'll be fucking cool. So now I got this jig right here that won't where I can hold it and drill it, each with just one hand. Yeah, because this is small shit.
Yeah.
But, and like if I take a, watch this. Damn, this shit's all fucking over me, man.
Dallas, I feel you, brother. I don't know which of the platforms is going to actually, I don't like change either any more than anybody else, but it looks like it may be forced upon us, and I'd just like to be prepared for it if it is. That's all. But I feel you, brother. I do.
Wow, that don't look right. I'm out of fucking ink in this thing, man. But anyways, I'm only like maybe 20% done. I would say, I would guess, at the rate I'm going. I got to get all this aluminum shit out of the way first, and then and also I've been working on my truck. So I've been doing that in between interrupting everybody.
Okay, I just put that new ad up. Okay. Can you change that one out, please? For the ticker?
Dallas, I'm right there with you. They banned the president of the United fucking States. I mean, who the fuck do you think you are?
Right.
They banned the president of the United States. You fucking losers. Who the fuck do you think you are? The arrogance of that.
Yeah.
The sheer fucking arrogance is just, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't be associated with a fucking joint like that. I just couldn't. Ever.
Right.
Under any circumstances. All right, off soapbox again. I'll shut up.
No, you're right on track, brother.
No, it's not me, dude. It's Dallas. Dallas is the one screaming the shit in the chat. I'm just reacting to it. So it's all Dallas's fault. He's getting me spun out.
Yeah, I agree, man. Who the fuck did they?
Wait a minute. Yeah. Let me check that. What the hell? Yeah, that's the. I don't know how that other link got up in the ticker.
I put that up there.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, where'd you get that link from? Because that's not the pools link.
218 million people are without electricity.
Maybe I got the wrong one on.
Oh, Pakistan. All right.
I put another post in. That's what I was highlighting.
I got you.
Yeah, well, Bill, I'm not real surprised about 218 million Pakistanis not having power. Because honestly, they've been on a downward spiral for the last couple of years. So, just my humble opinion.
I wouldn't care if they did what everybody else did around here.
And what's that?
Paid their fucking bill.
Paid their bill?
Yep.
Didn't pay their bill. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
That's probably the case.
No.
They owe the Chinese a shit ton of money. I know that for a fact. The Pakis do. And there's no way they got the money to pay it. And most countries won't allow their flights, national airlines won't allow their flights to fly into fucking Pakistan.
Huh.
Well, since they got cut off from foreign aid, yep, they definitely got problems.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Even the Europeans are giving up on them, and the Europeans don't give up on anybody. They're a bunch of goddamn socialist money grubbing cocks. I'm sorry, was I? I'm not on mute, am I?
Yeah,
You're on mute-ish.
Ish.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I try to keep the inside voice inside. You know as well as I do that that's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
No, not these days, especially.
Especially when you use words like cocksucker, motherfucker, and commie. So, just saying. Great is the sun. We'll do Chris. Good.
This is gonna be fucking cool, man.
Yep. Chris made a donation to the Cabin Initiative. Thank you, Chris.
Chris with his cheese donation.
Chris stepping up.
You know what? If you guys will put in your address, your mailing address, I bet you we could talk down into sending you out some stickers.
Uh-oh. Chris, I just sent Chris, as a matter of fact, a shit ton of stickers.
I'm just saying for anybody else,
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean,
I'm afraid to get
we
stickers
can
in
talk
my
into
house.
it.
I'm afraid to get stickers at my house. There's a lot of
Why?
sticker police.
No. See, these are in a brown paper bag, completely discreet. You won't know the porn's in there. It'll never show through to the mail people or your neighbors.
But yes, thank you.
Pakistan does have nukes, and that is a bad thing. But the first people they're going to nuke is India, and India will nuke them back.
Yep.
Oh, because they can't send them that far.
Exactly.
No, they only got short range, intermediate at the most.
People they hate the most. So they hate the Indians worse than worse than the Americans, the Europeans, the Russians. They hate the Indians worse than anybody.
Well, did you guys see the video a couple of months ago? There was a skirmish on the border there near Kashmir. Where a bunch of the Indian troops got into a huge fist fight ball with a bunch of Pakistani guys, like on the side of a mountain.
I thought it was Chinese.
Or maybe it was. I don't know. It was somewhere around.
Yeah.
Chinese and Indians, or Chinese and Pakis. Yeah.
Killed 20 Indians, 40 Chinese.
Yeah. Yeah, with all the info coming out about the Chinese crackdown now going on in Hong Kong, there were some people that were saying over the last couple of days to watch out for China to make a move against Taiwan. That wouldn't surprise me.
Well, they just sent a carrier battle group up the Straits of Taiwan just this week.
Oh, that's news to me.
Or it may have just been a cruiser. No, it was just a cruiser.
Yeah, the last carrier deployment that I heard in the news was probably 2 weeks ago, and that was going up towards the port of the Straits of Hormuz. But we have always got, surface and subsurface assets over by Taiwan.
Roger that.
Waving the flag, and they've been actually kind of pissing off the Chinese because some of the aircraft have been doing like really close near penetration raids into the, along their air defense identification zone, just like the Russians do with us in Alaska.
Ever since I turned this number on, I've been getting these calls from all kinds of numbers, and I just been blocking them. And it's been like 8 or 10, and then they sent me a text that said, "Hi, William. I hope we didn't miss the competitor's call," or something like that. And then it says, let us know if you have a cash out, or when you're interested in the cash out, or something like that, like a scam. And I said,
there's tons of that going on, especially when you get a new phone number.
Yes,
it's a recycled phone number. Someone was probably using it actively a few months ago, and you're going to start getting people that were trying to get a hold of them. I sent you a text about an hour ago. Did you get it?
Okay, yeah, I did get it. I
Okay.
didn't know. I thought you heard me. I did.
Yeah, that's my main number.
Okay, or whatever number you want me to contact John. Because I don't need to know nobody's number.
Well, my backup phone, I got that shut off at the moment. So
let me read this shit because it was funny as fuck, man.
Thank you, Chris Copan. Much appreciated, sir.
Gotcha. Yep.
And I was actually referring to was the British got a new aircraft carrier out of the yards recently and shook it down, and they're putting together a carrier battle group that they're supposed to send over to the South China Sea. Just saying. And going to do joint ops with the U.S. with their F-35s. Actually, there are 2 Marine wings that are waiting on the HMS Queen Elizabeth to get over there so that they will actually join the Queen Elizabeth, and they will do joint U.S.-UK ops with U.S. F-35s and UK platform, which will be the first of its first.
Yeah.
Why won't it fucking focus? Man, what am I doing wrong?
Dude, we can see it. What do you want us to look?
The bottom one.
Yes, something, because it's green. I can't see it. Yes, let's discuss something. Okay, all right. It's not like we didn't believe you anyway. So
no, but look what I wrote him back though.
Oh,
no, just tell us. We can't see it.
Tell us.
Yeah, because that's gonna be. I said yes. Let's discuss the cash that fell out them butt cheeks.
Oh shit.
That's what I wrote him back.
I'm guessing you're not going to get a reply to that.
Well,
that's just a guess.
If it was really somebody, they would say, "William, what is the matter with you?" You know, if it's legit.
William, I'm going to tell your mother you said that.
And then when all the phone calls stopped, I said, that might be odd.
I generally don't answer fucking phone calls from people
No,
that
I
I don't
don't
know.
either. No, I don't
I
either.
just don't.
If it was
go to
important,
voicemail
they'll leave
or-
a message.
Exactly.
9 times out of 10, it's not important.
My schedule doesn't revolve around your phone call.
Yeah, I'm not chasing my fucking phone around all day. Hell no. That gets old. Just like I'm not watching ads or clicking skip ad.
There you go.
That was really the issue. You know, I was constantly fucking skipping ads in between the ads.
Just use another ad block.
Well, no, I use ad block now. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Bruce told me to turn me on to it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way I can get or watch anything on YouTube. Actually, is
I use that shit on everything.
From the ad blocker browser. Actually,
Really, that's pretty cool.
yeah,
I use AdBlock Plus, AdBlock, AdGuard, Ad Blocker, and I disable HTML5 autoplay.
I like
3
auto.
ad blockers.
Stop it.
I like it. Well, it don't click through these speakers either. You know. And those skip ads were causing static half the time when they switched.
I don't have that.
Man, it was, dude.
Is that on your phone or on a laptop?
It was on my laptop, but it's done it on my phone, but not as bad. But it's static where they switch where they flip the ad in there, not on anything.
Okay. Yeah.
And sometimes it'll pop. And like if you're in the next room, the ad will have like a huge subwoofer tone. And,
I hate that.
Right. And it's just craziness, man. Craziness. It'll drive you crazy. And then they started putting ads at the end of the videos, like a song. So if you let the song play out to the very end and you weren't right there to catch it, they're going to hit you with 2 ads. Then they hit you with 2 ads.
Oh, crap.
Yes. At the beginning and then the end of it. One song. So you go to listen to one song, you were ad clicking motherfucker right there. Fuck that, man. I will kick that shit right out that window.
I just don't ad.
Engage with ads. That's all I was doing. Engaging with ads. I had enough.
Well, you don't anymore, right?
Every now and then it'll want to slip through, but it doesn't send me into it. Doesn't. I don't flip out immediately anymore. But I didn't realize how much, I was engaging with ads, trying to skip ad. You know what I mean?
John Smith, what 2 accounts? Donald Trump accounts? Oh, invalid cookie.
Yep. He's always a target.
I don't know what bell notes are.
Okay.
Bell notes. John Smith.
See, Oddball has been streaming old movies on his channel the last couple of nights.
Oh yeah.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, he used to. Yep, that's what he used to stream was like the woman with the head on the dish, and then that was crazy, man. Yeah, I just have to get in the habit of using Kleenex to.
Dallas, yeah, we're all sorry to hear about Chuck Wagon, brother.
Oh
We've all
man,
lost. We've all lost fur children.
that sucks, man.
Dude, I cried like a child. And I'm one of the hardest motherfuckers you'll ever know, but I cried like a baby. So yeah, I get it. Well, eventually you will get over them. Time does heal wounds, but what you can do to help yourself is to go out there and start helping another one. Maybe adopt another fur baby, or maybe contribute
I think
time.
I think he has one or two other cats.
Okay, all right.
Hey guys, I just ended up making the game Money Pool. I want you guys to check it out and see what. Tell me what you think.
All right.
Okay, now I can copy that one. Oh no, I can't. That's right. You have to put it on the private chat, I think. No, wait, hold on. I'll figure this shit out.
Okay, I can put it on private chat.
Yeah, do that, please. And that's my number there too. If you wanna,
That's it. I put it.
if you wanna prank call me sometime, go ahead.
Yep. I'll keep track of it. That absolutely. Here, I'll just do this. Put a sticker in the future there.
Nope.
Nice. Yep. It looks good to me.
Cool.
Okay. You can put that in the ticker. I just posted that.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought that would look. That looks a whole lot better than like that.
Yeah.
2 contributions. Thank you, fellers.
Right on.
Actually, I'm waiting on a check from Google. They owe me $167. when my channel used to be monetized. As a
Always
matter
a
of fact,
pleasure, Dev.
when they banned Alex Jones, is when they took away the monetization for if you had under 1,000 subscribers, and that wiped me out right there. So they owe me a check from the ads they used to run, but I don't have a bank account. They had no way. They don't do paper, I guess.
I can always take a check and, well, no, you can't do that either. Sorry, need a bank account.
It don't even give you that option when you go to do it. You know, I tried.
Well, why don't you have a bank account?
I do now. Oh man, there's owls out there. Yeah, I walked in there and I said, "It's my money and I want it at your earliest convenience, please."
And they said, we'll get it to you in 5 to 7 business days.
No, I walked out there with a card. I got the army one.
Oh, okay. Man, this week's good.
Yeah, I got the army one, man. That's because my dad was in the army. Put it into a credit union. It ain't gonna last that long, techno. It ain't gonna last that long, man. I haven't had a bank account since 2012. That's
Well, I
when
went a long time without one. I had to start one last
Get
year
paid.
after my dad passed away. But I was going close to 12 years without using one.
It's nice, you know. I guess.
It's. I've had an account in a U.S. bank since 1962, and I've had accounts in 7 foreign banks since 2003.
It's good to have one if you want to get paid.
It is good.
I've been running businesses since about '98, so I've got multiple banks with multiple bank accounts in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been running that for like more than 20 years now.
I just can't fathom not having a bank account.
Well, when you don't have any bills.
Well, and bank account, by bank account, I mean bank account and or credit union. I'm a big fan of credit unions. Big fan.
There ain't nothing in my accounts, but they're there.
I like to live cheap.
All right. If you do it right, the bank accounts are free. They don't cost you anything to maintain them.
Yep. Are we smoking?
Fire in the bowl.
Half of us are already, sounds like.
Well, yeah. I
mean, man, we're always smoking, man.
I never stop, generally. I mean,
yeah. Hey, that's.
You mean you broke the chain?
Yeah. That's how. That's a real. That's a true piehead. I think is. You know, that's what.
Techno, I'm right there with you, brother. I'm a tight ass. I can squeeze 20 cents out of a nickel.
You gotta see what you can squeeze out of bud.
I just recently turned $30 into 90.
There you go.
Yeah. Bam. You hit the triple cheek
score. Yep.
Not often
that triple cheek.
But when it does, it makes it really nice, especially in tough times.
Is that the tri-cheek-fecta?
Something like that. I know I was smiling my ass off.
Yeah, right. I know.
They shook
Oh,
my
wow.
hand, sent me on my way, loaded up my truck.
I just went on to my online investing app, and over the past week, I've made $105.
Dang,
Cool.
bro.
So, with everything that's
Party in
going on,
Canoe's house.
Is that a beer
Canoes is
bottle
fine.
heated up?
First round's on Canoes.
Make a
let's
little
see
burn?
which ones are up.
A beer bottle heated up to make a little burner. No. I don't think beer bottle is the right glass. I don't think so. Damn, I just touched my eye.
You gotta go wash your hands.
I can't.
Why?
Oh no, this pipe. No, it's not. No, huh? No, it's big. Like a no. Yeah. No, it's
Not lab equipment.
Oh, nice.
center. Cut your hand.
One of my stocks is up 16.25%.
Nice.
Okay.
Tell me which stock that is so I can buy some this week.
Now, if you aren't a silver,
The stock symbol is CPSH. Is CPS Technologies.
You're in a high right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in my watch list if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
dude, I'm so proud of my truck, man. It looks good. It looks fucking mean. I need to do a proper video, but
Did I tell you guys I put a roof rack on the Jeep?
No.
I remember you
That's
said you were
pretty badass.
doing something.
Oh, yeah. And I put Bilstein shocks all around. Shocks
No
and struts
shit.
all around. Oh, yeah. Badass. I should do a proper video.
Yeah, you should. That would be awesome.
Around here, they call them roof racks.
Roof racks, yeah. Rough racks.
Rough.
Depending on what part of the Ozarks or the backwater in Florida that you are from.
And also, down here, a pecan, that's something you keep next to the bed.
Hey, 4000 T. Welcome in.
So how do you pronounce pecan down there?
You just don't. Hey, if it looks like sweet tea, just don't pick it up and drink it. That's all.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah.
Right. Fire the bowl.
Or
Fire
no,
the bowl.
I call them pecans.
Pecans.
I call them pecans. That's why I think
Pecan.
that's what it was. Someone told me that.
Yeah, they're pecans. Yeah.
Well, I guess
If you
I'm
ever
saying it
ask-
wrong.
Ask anybody south of the Mason-Dixon line. They're pecans. You bet. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
You guys need to quit eating nuts, man.
Oh, I don't know.
Save the chipmunks, man.
We use them for feed the squirrels, and then we eat the
Yeah.
squirrel.
Save the squirrels. So they don't have squirrels in Massachusetts.
What am I looking forward to? It's gonna work. Okay.
They got a shitload of chipmunks.
What?
Ain't no squirrels in Massachusetts.
Ah,
Shitload of chipmunks. I don't know what they're doing with them all over there. They must be feeding them.
uh-huh.
That was me, 4,000 wizard.
Thank you, sir.
Man, I felt so bad about a week or two ago, man.
Why for?
My cat brought in this little flying squirrel. And those things are about the cutest little animals you could ever like see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're actually they're friendly, kind of actually.
It was me.
They're real small and they got little flat tails, and they're nocturnal. Is why you don't see them. But she'll catch big rats, man, and eat them. But I wish I would have seen her with that little squirrel, man. I tried to get it from her, but it was gone. And man, he was so small, you know. And I was like, oh man.
That's the food chain at work.
She's eating them, you know, I guess. That's
Hey, you don't have to buy her food.
yeah, but I mean I didn't want her to eat that little, you know, thing.
Yeah, but you don't really have a lot of say on that either. So.
Yeah, actually I was like, you just get the fuck out of here.
Well, I think from a predator's point of view, when it's really cute, it tastes better.
Yeah,
That's
probably
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Right. As it appeals to the eye.
And one time she brought a rabbit in here, dude. It was as big as she was. And she took it under bed like she was going to eat it. I said, hell no.
Well, I mean,
She wasn't going to eat that all in one time. Dude,
they don't call them fucking tree bacon for nothing.
Like the frogs. She gets smart. She's smart, man. She'll eat the back half of the frog, just the legs. And like, if you think there's a frog on the floor, it's like this. You know, sitting there like this. But as stiff as a rock. He's like a little statue, and there's no back half to him.
Oh shit. Oh nowhere. There's a paraplegic frog.
Yeah. She don't eat the gut part, you know, the whole front half you know, you just eat the fucking back legs. Because one night it was hopping around in here, you know, and I seen the shadow of him on the floor. And the next morning, I got up and looked at him, you know, he just sitting there like that. I was like, damn. He looks awful perked up and hasn't moved. And I looked, and he didn't have no back half to him. That shit was so funny. I don't know. Somebody's got to clean it up, you know. That's why I don't be stepping on them big roaches, dude. Them big fucking things are that big, dude.
No shit.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at my fingers on the screen, and you can't tell shit from that.
Right.
You know what I
They're
mean?
about the pictures on the screen. You
Yeah,
know?
there's no perspective. So,
Right. They're about 3 inches long.
God, and they stink too, man. If you like irritate them, they'll smell like black licorice, I think, or just a funky ass fucking smell, man. You can compare to a quarter. Water bugs. Well, now, like a water bug is like a palmetto bug. Those ain't. Uh, now those fly actually, and they'll fly. They'll fly on you. You know, but and they're real flat. You know, but these like dark red roaches, they're thick, man.
No shit.
Yeah, I've kicked them out the door. You can kick them, man. You better kick them before they start stanking.
Right.
That's what I do, man. Just because I don't want to clean up insect guts, or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just ridiculous. I don't live like y'all do, man. Or most of y'all.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
Really?
yeah, I
Don't
kind
say.
of live a lot like Aaron does. It's actually.
I hadn't noticed.
Hey, what the main thing is just living. After that, everything else just happens.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I can't hear it.
It's not. It's just a picture.
Oh.
Oddball posted the link for this image.
Oh.
I don't know what it's about, but it sounds interesting.
Man, if that's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that's a thing.
According to the news, according to the
yeah.
news tonight, there are currently 7,000 military scattered around the streets of DC. I don't think 7,000 is going to stand up to 1 million, especially if they're armed. So give it a day or two and see if this becomes a real thing.
Exactly. So let's not start, fucking getting weird already.
Yeah.
Just wait and see how this shit turns out. But if that's a thing, that's important. That's going to be interesting,
That's
to say the least. To say the least.
While Bill's talking about that bone broth, bone broth.
Okay. I
Tastes like Ovaltine.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
And
I love those fucking Alex Jones memes. I really do.
Dude. His memes make itself. All he does is just appear.
Come on.
And Emerald just went dark there.
Yeah, I'm looking at something I just got notified about.
Little secret squirrel shit.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I ain't trying to know nothing. I was just curious. I didn't see the Molotov cocktail going off back there, so.
Right. Don't mind the fucking fertilizer off to the right and the fucking kerosene off to the left. It's just not even a thing. Don't worry about it. The two are not connected.
Well, no, I call it that. It's a hurricane lamp, hurricane lantern, oil lamp.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those.
I didn't see it behind Emerald there.
Yeah, he's got that whole, ghostly view going on there. So it works for him.
I'm a wizard, damn it.
Supposed to look like
I
that,
don't
right?
know.
Yeah.
He really beat down Chank. Yeah, no, he stood up to him, man. He stood up to him. And Chank fucking turned into a bitch before the fight.
I want to show you guys this. That's what I've been setting up for. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Ball of the cabal.
Yes.
It's Emperor Palpatine.
Cattails, I've heard of
Sure.
those. They don't have those around here. Not many. Well, there is, but not.
Oh, that Nye GOP, stop right there. That Nye, my wife showed me this. That Nye GOP, Nye County is the county that I'm moving into in Nevada.
Okay,
And
yeah.
that Nye GOP guy went off on a fucking, and I mean, he went off on a slant. It was just that made Epstein and fucking Stone look like goddamn kindergarten children. This was a conspiracy of the highest magnitude. And he's also saying, expect a whole bunch of hot shit that's going to happen between now and the 20th. He's not the first guy I've heard say that, but I wanted to point out that that's the county that I'm moving into. So I'm going to have to pay him a visit as my local guy.
There you go.
This guy right here.
Yep, that guy. Yeah, that's a site that I just found tonight.
Yep. This is my boy now.
I keep telling you guys. F8.
It's
I'm
not
have to
just
get on his
George
donor
Michael.
list.
I'll post that link in the chat so people can see.
Yeah, the wife showed me this earlier. Cool shit.
I hope I'm not.
WeLoveTrump.com.
Now, this article that they're about this stuff with the Soros stuff, that guy, I mean, this is the big shit right here.
Well, I mean,
Well,
if
you want my opinion,
go ahead.
In my opinion, I don't think George Soros is really doing much of anything anymore. I think it's his son that's running it all.
Well, yeah, he's the henchman. He's the replacement for the next generation of fucking evil. He's also the commander of Antifa.
Yeah.
Supreme Commander.
Yeah, apparently Chink is not exactly the mental fucking giant that he believes that he is. I believe that not only has Alex whipped his ass on a pretty regular basis, but I believe that Crowder whips his ass on a pretty regular basis. And I think most of the staff at Blaze has whipped Chink on a pretty regular basis, both publicly and privately.
Yeah.
So apparently he's not a big. That's whooping Chink's ass in public is not a high bar. Just saying.
Chank.
I always call him Sank. But I don't know.
Chink, sink, fuck, tick. I don't know.
He's a piece of shit.
POS.
Exactly. Call him piece of shit number 3 or something. I don't know.
Right. There's a bunch of them out there, and they all stink.
Oh yeah, the confrontation when he went. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, yeah. He he acted like he turned into a bitch before the fight.
Chunk yogurt. That's it. There you go, Techno. You're on spot there. You're on point there, brother.
Chunk yogurt. Yep.
Squirt some llama blood up your nose to cure the COVID. Now see, look at those.
Jesus
Look how cute those animals are, man. You know what I mean? Don't be killing the cute animals, man. Come on. Look at them.
And the military is actually looking into this.
Come on.
Techno's like, I love llamas, dude.
Well, one of my dad's best friends has a llama farm, or not a llama. He has an alpaca farm. He has about at one point he had like 25 of them. I think he's down to like 3 or 4. They're the meanest, nastiest, ill-tempered animals that you'll ever want to raise. They'll kick, bite, spit, charge you. Mean motherfuckers.
Shit, I quit feeding them till they start acting right.
Well, no, you want to hear a funny story? This dude, okay, the guy who owns the farm, he went on vacation like 2 years ago. Went out of town for a couple of days, and he his son was supposed to take care of the animals, and his son's like blew off and spent like 2 or 3 days doing something else, and my dad's friend came back home, and the alpacas, they're hungry, they got pissed, they jumped the fence, and what did they eat? They ate all the dude's fucking weed plants.
Oh hell no!
Shoot him down to the ground.
You don't feed the alpacas, they'll eat your weed.
You ain't that cute, buddy. You ain't that cute,
dude.
Wow,
Was probably lost about $4,000 worth of pot.
I guess he didn't make it back in the alpacas, huh?
Well, he damn sure wasn't high.
What's up? Colonel Shaw's in the house.
Colonel Shaw, salute.
What's up, Hans?
Tis hood.
All right, stream porn.
So see now, they shave them alpacas.
Oh yeah, that's why they raise them.
And they sell that fur.
Yes, the reason the guy started out the farm was to do that, and then he realized that he would make more money by breeding pairs to sell, and then people could start their own herds.
Well,
apparently there's more money in it that way. But yeah, that's what they do. They shave them off every year for their fur.
That's what you could do, Don, and start selling them to Canada, dude. They make eyebrow toupees out of them things, man.
What am I shaving again?
Your front area there.
Only thing you can shave up in Canada is a beaver.
No, man, no, not that part. Yeah, see, the alpacas do it. You just start selling it, man. You go to what they call a woolier, and they'll shear you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need right there is just another shearing. I was just telling the wife the other day. I just need to go to the shear guy.
You need to do the wax strips.
Well, next time you go,
my hair. I feel like a
tell
fucking.
them you want to take it with you.
Look at this. I feel like a goddamn hippie here. I got my hair is so fucking long. It's just not funny.
Long hair.
You hippie.
I got the long hair going. I haven't cut my hair in just about a year, I think.
Dude, we ought to call you Jihad Jam.
Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, dude.
Face.
Fucking Bin Laden called me up the other day. He's like, "Hey, man, I said, dude, hold up, wrong number, man. I just look like this. I'm not fucking Bin Laden. I'm not fucking Al Qaeda.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Canoes.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me.
Well, his
No.
beard's longer than yours.
Yeah, I
He's
think my
got-
beard
He's got
Mine-
a jihad beard
a
there.
little bit longer than Aaron's right now.
The whole mosque beard working there. Me, I'm just a little. I'm not even a fucking. I'm not even an AED planner with this kind of little shit.
I haven't touched the beard since I think August. That was the last time I trimmed it.
Same here. That's last time I've touched mine. But I don't grow hair like that. I mean,
My hair grows crazy fast.
Mine
does too.
that's
Same with
that's
my
all
fingernails.
3 months. 3.
I have to trim my nails like every 4 days.
Huh?
They grow so fucking fast.
What?
Nothing really new, Colonel. We're just kind of copying some traffic about some weird stuff that might go on January 20th, but we're waiting for some confirmation. There's some other shit about they bumped Parler off of Amazon Web Services. Parler's thinking it might take them. They may be down a little bit, but they've been planning for this, so they got a contingency.
You're right.
Let's see. Did I miss anything, Canoes? This is really your game. I'm not the operations guy.
Okay. There's reports that the laptops that were stolen supposedly during the Capitol siege, they weren't actually stolen. They were being appropriated by U.S. Special Operations people that were in the crowd. So there might have been a covert, a special forces mission going on during all that ruckus.
Of course it was.
Yep.
There was an operation happening. And Colonel Flynn is involved.
Lobotomy.
No, laptop.
Golly, man.
But I will say this too. There has been talk through channels that they're expecting imminent attack by China forces in Canada.
There were rumors going around. I didn't see any links or anything, but people were talking about it, that China's massing some ships off the Pacific coast. Might be something like what they did last year with all that huge fishing fleet that they sent.
Their fishing fleet is you can call those ships, but it's just a fishing fleet, and they use them for fucking national means. But and there has recently been a fishing fleet off of the Pacific coast of Central and South America, but not North America.
The one that made the news last summer. There was something like 600 to 50 to 700 Chinese vessels around the Galapagos.
Yep, they're still there. That's still a problem.
Yeah, and the reasoning was that they were like using it as launching platforms to put covert teams on shore, like with Zodiacs and shit.
Well, it's halfway from.
Well, I mean, each one of those fleets they have intel officers and integrated intel into them. So they're reading
just
back
like the old Russian fishing trawlers.
Yep.
Where do they grow the ramen noodles, man? That's what I want to know.
Where do they grow the
ramen
noodles?
In,
ramen noodles are grown
Oklahoma.
In a factory in Oklahoma.
They grow in gopher holes in Oklahoma.
Oh man.
It looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
The stories on
Carpenter
Linwood, are they legit? I don't know. If Lynn's saying something, then I listen to what he has to say, but
I wait for it to come out on how it's made, and then I believe it. Half of it. I believe half of what I'm seeing.
footage.
Well, I find it
on
funny that
child
Lindell
murder.
was issuing a statement, and Lindell was, what's that guy's name with the My Pillow guy? He was issuing that one
Michael,
statement.
yeah, that was very heartening.
I did see that video. That was a good piece of video.
I didn't see it.
I
That had
do
him in
have
his clear chat, right?
I do have a video that I want Wizard to share tonight before we close out. It's about 15 minutes long, but it's the most concise and truthful message that's come out that I've seen, and I've been sharing it all over the last day. It'd be a good thing to close out the show with. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll pull it up.
Take a leak, man. Can you hang on for just like one?
Oh yeah, we're not shutting down yet. I'm just saying I got something I want to show.
Cool. There's some guy in the backyard taking a leak. I gotta get him off of there or something. He's a
Going out
Yankee.
there with a 2x4.
Pissing in the yard, man. What kind of shit is that?
Once again, run out there with a 2x4.
No.
2 2x4s? Okay.
Dude, depending on what it was, depends on what I'm gonna pick up.
Dude comes up into my yard and starts making a piss. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 before time, baby.
To get in my yard, I mean, it's not like you couldn't, but
okay.
I'd hear you. And
well, I mean, if it was me, I'd be equipped, so he'd be dead at this point.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd pick. Actually, the last time I picked up a 2x4 on a dude, I did not engage with him just because that thing would have fucked him up, man, bad.
That's why
and I didn't want to do that to him. I did not. It had a nail sticking out of it too.
Man. All right.
And I didn't want to do that to the guy, man. I did not want to do it. And I refused. Man.
Okay.
So, yeah, that was crazy.
I can respect that.
Yeah. I picked it up on the dude, man. I stuck it in his face. And he wanted me to. And there was a nail sticking out. I'm like, God, man. I was on like 3 steps higher, and he was on the ground. I'm on the porch, and I said, "Man, you're fucking stupid, dude." I said, "Look at this fucking nail sticking out in your face." He's like, "Do it. I want you to." I said, "Man, hell no."
Come on, Dev. It's Saturday night. You need to hang with us a little longer. Right?
This guy was inside the house, and he pulled out this nail file and was like positioning himself in the kitchen to, I don't know what was up, but I directed him outside. And we went out there. This dumbass runs down the fucking front steps, right? Well, I picked up this 2x4, man. And I said, "Motherfucker, I'm gonna fix to fuck you up right here." And there was a couple nails sticking right out of the end, man. And I couldn't do that to the guy, man. I couldn't do it to him.
Exactly, Carpenter. You would think that these people aren't going off half-cocked. So there's got to be something to what they're saying.
He beat a guy to death down the road here. Drunk one night, beat him to death, left him in there 5 days. Nobody found him for 5 days.
So what are they saying over there in Colonel? There's a city here with the English variant. They want to put a fence around it.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
That's all we got, Colonel.
Oh man.
That's your evening brief.
Oh, I got it. It's the English mutation of the COVID.
Bullshit. I bet you they ain't got a picture of that one.
That's what he meant by English variant.
Image variance. Huh. I'll be right back.
Bill, what's the problem, sir? Why are you so angry? Tell me. Because I ain't getting it. And so why are you guys so edgy? Why?
That's everything that's going on.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to have some tater salad.
Trying to have tater salad.
Tater salad's not edgy.
Oh, you know what? It's time for pie.
Yeah.
I got pie.
I still got pecan pie down in the fridge. I should have a slice of that tonight.
Man, I love pecan pie. Holy shit.
My aunt gave it to me last week. She's like, yeah, I bought it today. It was the last day on the box, you know. So here, have the rest of it. And she'd only eaten one slice. I'm like, you're not going to have any more? She's like, well, it's expiring. I'm like, that doesn't mean it's bad. Just means that's the fresh date.
Tater tot's good. Yes. Yeah, you know, you can be disgusted by what's happened. I get that. And you can talk to your friends about it, and you can air your grievances. Basically, you can tell everybody that you're all pissed off about everything, but in the end, you've got other higher priorities than who's running the fucking government. You really do. I know you do. It's up to you to focus on those. Tater tots, baby. And tater tots is where you need to focus.
Pie.
Tater tots for the win. Pie for the win. Exactly. Hanging in a balance. We seem to not be doing enough. I disagree with you there a while, Bill. I personally think we're overdoing. And I'd like for us to get back to the business of being, the business of business. The business of doing our lives.
The business of living.
Yeah. That. Yes.
It's work to live.
And blueberry pie makes it so much better.
Ain't it? It's work to live.
Hell yeah, it is. You think they deliver this fucking tater salad? I gotta go get it.
I had a run on the deli salads at work today. People were buying it like fucking crazy. I had one guy bought 3 fucking pounds of egg salad, cleaned us out. Okay, dude.
He's feeding the relatives.
Yeah, we saw that too, Colonel Shaw. Kim Jong-un is acting like a little brat again.
Yeah. So the story goes.
There's this guy I follow on YouTube, I used to follow, and he he did the best Kim Jong-un impressions. He used to play as a video game character. He'd play a Korean guy. He would do these impressions. It was so fucking funny. Oh,
He's not the Mad TV guy, or
no, I was the guy that plays. He does live streams for the Grand Theft Auto shit.
Oh,
I stopped watching him a couple of years ago. it's not important anymore.
Bobby Lee. He'll do live streams with his cousin called Tiger Lily. No, Tiger something. And it's Bobby Lee from Mad TV. He's
not
fun.
familiar.
I think he said he's half Korean. He might be all the way Korean.
I know there's this channel on YouTube where they have a bunch of North Korean defectors that go to South Korea, and they put them on camera and show them like things about the Western world that they've never seen before, and that they've been lied about their whole lives, and they react to it. It's kind of funny.
I bet. Certain people. What else can you...
Support the people that you know are on the right side, dude. That's all we can do at the moment.
Yep.
Get your house in order.
Yep.
You know, clean your guns. Store your food up, inventory, make sure your family's safe and got a plan. You know, we're not going to know significant details of what's going on for another couple of days, at least, as far as I'm looking at it.
Right.
Did somebody ring that goat bell?
Oh, okay. We can do that. Listen very carefully because the batteries are low.
Oh Lord, it sounds awful.
Yes, it does.
Give me a
By Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
The Republic is not lost. I disagree with that. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater here.
Right.
You know, I could do a dab in front of the fan on high, blowing right in my face. That's kind of a feat there.
What's that?
To do a dab right in front of a fan on high, blowing right on you.
You have a fan right on you?
I will not have this. I will not have this defeatist attitude within my ranks.
Yeah,
within our
you can
ranks.
do it. You can do it. You can do a dab laying down.
We will kick this thing's ass.
It is
We
not
will
beyond
win.
the possibility that Trump's still going to be our president for the next 4 years. So,
You can be wrong all you want.
Yeah, I may be wrong.
I've been wrong before, a lot.
I'll be wrong again.
Yep.
But until it's an absolute impossibility, and it no longer is existing, then I'll let it go.
I didn't hear Canoe say that.
I most definitely did not say I was ending the stream tonight 2 hours ago. Sorry, Bruce. You're hearing things.
Are you trying to end the stream?
No, but Bruce thought I said that I was going to end the stream 2 hours ago. Nope.
Bruce, you drinking?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, if he gave a 2-minute warning, it was for the bowl.
Yeah, I think that's what I put that photo
He
up.
did give a 2-minute warning for the fire.
Because the batteries are so low on the goat. So if you want to come in back in, Bruce, hit the link.
Yeah, Bruce, we're done counting for the night. Everybody go home.
There's a water main break. Everybody needs to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Philly. We heard about that a few hours ago, and a significant portion of Pakistan is without power right now. They have a huge blackout too.
But that's probably because they didn't pay the fucking bill.
No,
They're $60. They're 60 days behind on the fucking check to China.
No,
So-
but no, a bunch of the warlord, militias that they have over there, they sent their bomb makers to like a power plant to like steal some scrap to make some bombs, and it just shut down the grid.
No shit.
They're like, Ahmed, I told you not to pull that wire.
yeah, but he's got to wait though because he can't call him and tell him.
Damn you.
I kill you.
Let me tell you, these people are like Stone Age mentality
Yeah.
for the
Well,
most
not
part.
that's not well, yeah, some of them in the tribal regions, but
And-
the majority of the hardline Muslim world, they want to live in the 13th century. All of Pakistan's blacked out. Every city, huh? Okay.
Wow.
I bet they're shitting bricks.
I bet it's dark over there, man.
You watch. There's
Do
going
we
to
know
be.
why?
You know what's going to happen? There's going to be so much goat raping going on tonight. It's going to be
Oh
insane.
my God! Yeah. You're right.
It's
You're
good.
right.
This is good.
All
Good.
them
The fucking is going to be endless tonight in Pakistan. You're absolutely right.
I got to
You know,
kick the goat one more time in
I'm
memory
gonna-
of all the goats that are going to be martyred tonight.
In
I'm
honor of
gonna-
all the goats that will be raped tonight.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for some preparation H to send over there for them goat buttholes
You feel sorry for the little
Soothe them.
guys.
to soothe their poor burning buttholes.
You seen the goat raping on Parlor, Oddball? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, his previous thing he saw.
Goat Love by Candlelight. That's it, brother, right there. There it is. The fucking statement of the night. Goat Love by Candlelight by Wild Bill. There it is. You heard it here first.
Oh man.
Goat Love by Candlelight. That's the
Hey.
fucking winner right there.
That's something you thank God the lights ain't on because you damn sure don't want to see it.
That's an image I'll never be able to shake. I can hear the note. I can hear the soft music in the background. Right?
But that's just for the goats, though.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Make them feel better. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, those poor goat.
Where's Anunnaki? I want to make fun of it.
It's
But Bruce, at least you were here for the goat joke.
Yeah.
No.
very-
hey, not while the lights are off.
Man, miscommunications happen. Audio's not perfect. People talk over each other. Details get missed.
Shit hits fans.
Don't cry over spilled milk.
Yeah.
And Dreas, if you can hear me, it's saying that your device is not connected. So if you want to come back in, try dropping out and refreshing. Mic issues. Okay. Yeah.
All righty, Dev. Have a wonderful evening.
Good night, Deborah.
I'm sure we're going to see
Good
you
night.
shortly.
Big talk from Lewin. You know, I'm just suspicious of people that just come out of nowhere and then all of a sudden everybody I never heard of Linwood until
Yeah, your microphone's kind of fucked up tonight, dude.
Yeah, it's popping and
I don't know what the hell's
spanking.
going
And
Snap, crackle, pop.
Popping and swanking. That ain't no good. That ain't no good.
Popping and schwanking and
Hold on
doing
one
all
second.
kinds of funny stuff. Yes, sir. But good evening. Glad to have you on the.
Hey, good
on
evening. Is
board.
it still doing it?
No.
No, it sounds better now.
It actually sounds good.
Oh, okay, just real quick. The reason I'm chiming in here, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, somebody typed in the chat not to allow an update on your devices. And I shit you not, this afternoon I left my computer and I came back, and it told me it had to restart outside of regular hours for an update. So I'm like, fuck you. So I just turned it off, and it didn't give me the option to shut it down. So I just hard shut it down, unplugged it, pulled the battery. And when I plugged it back in, it went into the update. Okay, so I tried it again. Sure enough, it went to the update again. So I let it take it. So I went into my settings and disabled, paused the update. And then I went into the updates list and removed that specific update. And then went into my temp files, and it was in there too, and I removed it. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird. You know what I
mean? I think what they're trying to do, like especially with like the mobile device updates, it's basically they're saying it's a term of service update, and by updating it, you're agreeing to the terms of service, and they're putting in all kind of sneaky language that's going to be, anti-patriot and shit like that, and so they're basically.
I don't know, man. It was a little different. I mean, I'm pretty good at recognizing the updates. I've been fighting with them since they started. But this one was different because it isn't so much that it happened today of all days. Just after everybody kind of worrying about it. But it's the time of day that it chose to do it, and it wasn't anything that was fucking off. Like it was like not going away kind of thing. Like it really pushed it. So I took a screenshot of it and what the update's labeled as. I can read it off to you if you want to know. I mean, not that it matters, but while I was removing it, I took a screenshot just so I knew what it was because it had like a number attached to it. I'll just tell you what it was when I pull up this picture. I don't know, man. It's a crazy fucking world. But whoever put that warning in there, I appreciate it because I'm kind of keeping my ears open. And a lot of people are saying the same thing, like something about the emergency broadcast system, and I don't know. You got Parler shutting down, all this stuff, and now that's scary because Parler has most of their participants' telephone numbers. I know you didn't have to originally, but recently, if you want to sign up for Parler, you need to verify a phone number.
When I signed up tonight, I had to put one in, yeah.
So wherever the server is that they're shutting down, they're going to keep that data. Who knows what they're going to do with it?
Well, that's Amazon.
Yeah.
That's what they're using. Yeah, the people from Parler put out about an hour and a half ago that it'll be going down at midnight Sunday night, and it could possibly be down for up to a week until they get their infrastructure moved to a different server.
How much storage space do they need? I mean,
I have no idea.
They're not doing video or anything, are they? It's just like a
I
chat
know nothing
room, right?
about that kind of stuff.
No, it's what it is the service that they're probably hosted on a Google-based server set. And that kind of service provision through the ABC Corp or some bullshit, Alphabet Corp kind of deal. So they're getting off of those channels so they can't be held in terms of service on those bastards.
Actually, no. It's AWS, Amazon Web Services.
Amazon. Well,
they're the big one. They're the big nut around the world, and that's where Parler's at partially. That gives them cloud distribution and speed and ability to scale. But if they come off of the cloud and go onto a discrete data center or multiple discrete data centers, they can do that. It's just going to be a little slower. And there are other cloud options that are not Amazon Web Services. Google Cloud's probably not going to help them out, but Microsoft Azure might be able to help them out or might want to help them out. But again, they're more than the top three. there are plenty of cloud options for them to get their fucking hosting space and DNS pointing. All they just need a fucking
will screen share allow me to show a screen share? Will that allow me to show Windows photos?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
Yeah, well, you can do entire
Let's see
screen.
here.
Yeah. Bring up any window on your computer.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I don't want to share my entire screen. I just want to share that one
Well,
window.
it might give you the option. What browser are you looking at?
Y'all seen frankincense?
Yeah, it might give you the option.
Application window. Oh, yep. It's giving me the option. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and share it now. But this is, I just clicked it over. This is the update that came over today. If you want to take a look at it.
There it comes.
But that's the specific one that came over.
Oh. You know, my phone sent me an update, but it didn't like harass me like you say. It wasn't insistent. It just like went away when I swiped it off, and it never does that.
And this was a big update. It took maybe 15. And then when I removed it, it took another 10 or 15 minutes to take it off. So it was a big, heavy something. Whatever it was sophisticated. It wasn't no little patchwork thing. It wasn't nothing like that at all. So who knows what the hell's in there? I'm sure it'll be on there eventually, but I guess I have 35 days till I get to have it. But anyway, that's it. Just let you know. Anyway, whoever put that into chat, I appreciate it. If they didn't, I didn't read it. It would never occur to me. Oh, thank you. All right. Well, you guys have a blessed one. Take care.
All right.
Keep going.
Thank you
All
for
right.
letting us know what's going on, brother.
All right. Take care.
Bear's back online on Twitch.
Yep, I saw that about 2 hours ago.
I just got the notification.
And Michelle is live as well. I think Queen of Conspiracy is live as well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Dreas.
Yeah, that was awesome. But yeah, no, this has just been. I can't watch the news like that anymore. I'm not going to do it.
Yep. Me neither. Emerald. I don't even watch. I ain't watched it since fucking election night.
I just got a notification. This channel I follow that does night vision hunting. They shot 6 hogs that totaled out at 2,100 pounds. Holy shit. These guys, I saw a video they put out a couple of days ago. They nailed a herd of hogs somewhere in Texas, and some of these hogs were like 500 pounds.
Wow.
They're fucking beasts. Good night, Techno. Have a good one.
Dude, they say that engine is like 500 pounds, but man, I think it was way heavier than that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I pulled it with the transmission attached also, but it had some weight. That's a heavy big block.
Well, yeah. They're a big engine. But yeah, no, I'll probably be watching, shit on how to manage bees or, look at some new woodworking techniques.
Well, there's a guy that never wears like nets and stuff. And he says one time, no, I think that was Bruce Wayne told us that story. Bruce Wayne. He went out there and it got him right between the eyes. Or something. That was Bruce Wayne. Yeah. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, it's already got pus coming out, man. Must have been in there a little while. Ow.
You got yourself some hydrogen peroxide or some rubbing alcohol or something, at least you could soak it in.
It ain't that bad, I don't think. It's just a little bit. Oh, yeah, man. Dude, this alcohol right here. Woo! Actually, it doesn't really hurt if I don't fuck with it.
Hey guys,
Yo.
what was that? Florida.
Bruce Wayne.
I got what?
Hey,
Yo.
2-minute warning.
No, I know. I just it's a miscommunication, but
Hey, 2-minute warning.
yeah, be careful, canoes, because I mean, usually you're on here on.
Echo. There's an echo.
Oh yeah, okay. Usually you're on here and weeknights, and it ends so quickly, so early. I mean, it's Saturday, and
Sorry about the
say
miscommunication.
something like that. That means the stream's over, dude. And so I left, and it's very disappointing that I missed an hour of chatting.
Man, you want to file? I'll help you file a grievance, man.
I want a refund.
Now, I'm with you on that. I wouldn't pay for that shit.
What are you,
I
a bunch of
wouldn't pay for it.
Karens? You want
I
to
would
speak to
pay
the
for it.
manager? Fuck you.
I mean,
Yeah, I
maybe.
want to speak
I
to the
might.
manager.
I might though.
No,
I
it's
might.
okay, Canoes.
Whiny McWine pants.
We're good, Bruce.
It's
We're
just
good.
miscommunication.
Yeah.
You know, because usually you guys chat on weeknights and it's like 10, 11 o'clock. Here, I'm Western time. So that's like
So, are
midnight.
you just beginning at communicating?
Yeah, man.
So that's what it was. You don't know how to do it that good.
Yeah, I can communicate very well. You know, so usually you say 1 minute warning, 2 minute warning. I'm going to shut down the stream, and that's what I thought I heard tonight.
I
Instead of
do
a
recall
2 minute warning to
some kind
firing a
I
goat.
do recall like
Yeah,
a
I was like, later, night all.
Um,
But it's very disappointing that I missed a whole hour of listening to
but
your
you
excellent
wait,
chat.
hold on. You're the one that said, "Okay, bye, see ya," and went pew.
That's because Canoe said 2 minute warning. I thought
But
the stream
okay,
was ending
I
in
do
2 minutes.
remember that. I do remember.
Yeah, so I hope you understand. It's just
Man, I'm sorry,
snafu.
man, dude. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's all good.
thought
I'm
you
gonna
hated us.
borrow.
Yeah.
You need
I
like
can-
a
borrow.
song.
You left in such a tizzy that we thought you hated us.
No,
Dude.
dude, I could never hate you
We were
guys.
so disappointed.
You rage
I was like,
quit.
where the fuck did Bruce go? Why does he hate us so bad? Why
I
does he hate us?
but I am filing a complaint. Please be careful what you say, Canoes.
shit.
Please be careful what you say.
Shit.
Because
You're gonna call. You'll get a call to fucking HR next week.
all right, cheers, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Dos
man.
Vidania.
No, it's all good, man. I'm just filing a complaint. I want a refund.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Oh fuck! Oh man, you guys made my day, man. I'm sad. I missed a whole hour of the chat because I thought the stream was ending.
Well, you
You
can
didn't
always
miss
go back
much.
and watch it over.
I didn't
Didn't
miss
miss
much.
much.
Watch it
It
again.
wasn't much better than farts on a submarine, I'll tell you that.
You missed the time for pie.
Oh, man.
Man,
So what the hell is going on, man?
we were talking about roof racks and pecans.
What the hell is going on? Can anybody tell me what's going on? Are we about to enter a revolutionary war?
Well, you know what? We just have to wait and see.
We're still gathering intel.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we'll know by the 20th. Most likely.
Now, okay, Bruce, I'm going to share a photo that came across about a half hour ago that you did not see. So give me a second.
All right.
Here. All right.
Don't blow my mind. Please don't show some dude with no pants on. All right.
He hasn't heard about the goats yet. Oh man, the poor goats. Oh man.
Them poor goats. It's a tragedy.
It's sad.
Are you talking about the Pakistani goats?
Yes, those Pakistani.
Exactly. Fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like goat meat in Pakistan tonight.
Don't show me some shit I can't unsee, please.
She has a sharp
we
face.
don't know.
It?
We don't know if this image represents anything real, but this came up on Parler about a half hour ago.
Right? Like I told you earlier tonight, Zuckerberg released a statement that he says the reason we banned Trump is because he said he's not going to attend the inauguration, and that's code for it's okay for patriots to attack again. Have you read it? Have you read Mark Zuckerberg's statement tonight?
I don't trust anything that comes out of that slimy
I know, but it's news, and we should be informed, and it's situational awareness. Okay,
I wouldn't care if Mark Zuckerberg grew a dick out of his forehead and started fucking himself with it.
It's situational awareness. It's a military term.
Carpenter Patriots saying, Bruce, everything is wonky. Buckle up.
Yeah. It's situational awareness, my friends. Be aware of the enemy's movements. That's how you defeat your enemy. You can't just shut everything off. I want to.
But Bruce.
Yes, Don.
There's 100 million goats in Pakistan tonight that have no light, that are subtly and romantically being raped by candlelight.
Do you know how hard it is to make a goat diaper?
What did Wild Bill say? Goat rape by candlelight?
Oh.
Yeah.
It was an image that I just couldn't get out of my head.
And the goats have to wear diapers afterwards for the rest of their lives.
They're going to be traumatized.
Yeah.
They need counseling. That is, see, here it was all set up. That's what all the money that we're sending to Pakistan was for.
That's it.
For goat counseling.
Hey, they're praying for some soothing balm.
Now I know Don is truly a sailor. Us sailors can tell. We know the talk. We know the fucking talk. There's just like no limits. Right, Don?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I bet you were a chief in the Navy. Maybe a master chief even. You don't have to say.
Yes,
I
sir.
can tell. You were a master chief. How did I know that? I could just tell by the way you speak.
No, just chief. Just chief.
Just chief. Yeah. Just. Shit, I was a fucking E3 seaman, man. I was an E3 seaman. You got to respect the chief, man. You don't get that. You don't get them stripes easy.
Pakistani goat. Well, that's the ones they drugged. Probably.
I would have liked to become a first-class petty officer. That was my goal. I wanted to become first-class petty officer. But guess what happened, Don? 1982, the United States Navy started the urine test for Mary Hoochie.
I know.
And everybody on from the fucking captain on down was smoking that shit. I was there. I know what happened.
Whoa, Bruce. What you missed in the hour, I'm going to give you this hour back with this one line.
All right, go ahead.
And the whole one line was a Wild Bill exclusive. Pakistani goats are getting some loving by candlelight.
You fucker.
And we all went off the fucking rails.
The ones with the drugged.
That was the highlight of the fucking hour you missed. Or the 22 minutes that you missed. This hour has 20 minutes.
I can sleep well now.
So you're up to speed now, just so we're clear.
All right, man. I can't believe I'm saying man and yeah to a chief. Normally I'd be like, sir, yes, no, you can't say yeah. No, actually, I think on the USS Yellowstone, I actually addressed my chief as sir. He liked it just because he liked it, because he was a hard motherfucker. Hard ass.
You want to hear a funny story? Okay, when I was in the Boy Scouts, I got to participate in a military exercise with the Army Reserve. We had a military police battalion stationed here in Ohio that was doing a prisoner of war exercise, and they needed people to play prisoners of war. So they enlisted the Boy Scouts in the state to do it, and we got invited to go do it. And we're being processed at this, Army base down in Columbus, and we get this big, drill instructor type motherfucker come up and starts addressing us and telling us that everything's like, do you understand what I'm telling you? I'm like, yes, sir. And he's like, God damn it, I'm not an officer. I work for a living. You will call me sergeant.
I'd kick that motherfucker in the nuts.
Scared the crap out of everybody.
I'd be like, sir, my parents told me to address my elders as sir. You got a problem with that? Take it up with my parents.
Well, the whole point of the exercise is to play along with everything. So yeah.
No, dude. I cannot handle someone that insults me for calling them sir. That's a term of respect.
No, you don't call a sergeant a sir. A first sergeant.
Well, if he gives you permission, right. You don't.
No, you don't call enlisted sir.
Right, but until he tells you not to, it's a term of respect.
A chief warrant officer, yes.
Right.
You can't get away with that. But
but Wizard, it's always a term of respect until he tells you not to.
Whoa. You had that shit beat out of you in boot camp. You know that.
You know better
than that. You know better than that shit.
Yeah.
You served on a fucking USS, an SSB. You know better than that shit.
You know better.
Right.
Yeah, but until
that argument flies nowhere.
Until I got to the age of 12.
What are you, a civilian? You think you're some kind of fucking civilian or something?
No, dude, my parents. Parents.
I know about your parents. I had the same goddamn parents, all right?
I had to say, sir.
Out here.
If I ever spoke to my father, I had to say, sir, yes, sir,
that has
no,
nothing to do with what we're talking about here.
It has nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, I think it does a little bit.
It has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. Nothing.
No.
It's a hard habit to break.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Well, guys, I'm on a
2-minute warning.
Well, I'm borrowing power from the refrigerator, so it's time. Gonna have to get out of here in a few.
All right, I'll keep it going for another 10 minutes.
You know about Pavlov's dog?
All right, guys. Yeah. Dream well, Patriots. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later,
Rock
man.
on, Liz. Take care, dude.
I'm still dealing with this shit, man. Pavlov's dog. The bell rings. You
We lost
salivate.
Don too. What happened?
Someone that's older than you speaks to you. You say "sir" to him. That's the way I was raised.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bruce, in the 90s, one time, you know how when you drive in your car and you got your hand on the wheel and you pass somebody and you wave at them
Yeah.
and you drive?
Yeah.
I waved at a cop and
Right.
he turned around and pulled me over. He says, "Do you think you fucking know me? Why did you wave at me?"
Never wave at anyone. At any.
Well,
2 days ago, Florida.
I do when
I
they
was-
wave first. I do.
All right.
You know,
Here you
when I
go.
see it.
2 days ago, I was driving down the 2-lane street in downtown, the town I live in, and a cop had pulled somebody over, blue lights flashing, and I couldn't pass the cop because he was like halfway in the lane unless I crossed the yellow line, and there was a traffic light like
Right.
100 feet. And so I was like, I'm going to be respectful. I'm just going to stop. And it just so happened when I just stopped my car behind
Pulled
the
you over
police
too.
cruiser. No,
Yep.
no, wait, let me finish. He had finished giving the dude a ticket and was walking back to his cruiser. And I'm like, I'm showing you respect, officer. I'm not going to drive by you while you're going to open
Right.
the door to your cruiser and get in it. And so there I was, just stopped, and he just stopped and opened his door and stared at me through the windshield. And I didn't raise my hands. I just kept my hands and I just nodded my head like this and stared at him. And the fucker was staring at me like, do I know you? And that's the worst thing to do, is to ever throw any kind of fucking hand signs. No, you just fucking keep your hands down. I just kept nodding my head. And then he just jumped in his cruiser and he finally stuck his hand out the window and said, "Come on by." But he was just staring at me, like challenging me, like, what the fuck are you doing? Stopping. I'm like, dude, blue lights, it's in the fucking driver's handbook. Blue lights, you pull over to the right and stop your vehicle. What the fuck? I wanted to jump out and just scream at the fucker. What's your problem? Why are you staring at me? I'm showing you respect.
He was reading the situation, man.
No, dude, guess what happened? After I went around him, another vehicle came around me, and he put on his blue lights again and pulled the dude behind me. What he was doing, I finally figured out, is he was pulling people over for expired license plate tags. Is what he was doing. But it was trippy, man. I was just like stopped. I'm like, go ahead, officer, get in your car. I'm stopped. I'm way behind you, showing total respect. And he's like staring at me through the windshield, like challenging me, like, do I know you? No, you never throw up a hand sign. Never. No. Could be misconstrued. I watched thousands, man. I've seen every episode of Cops TV, America's Most Wanted, Alaska State Troopers. Every time there's a fucking shooting involved cop, I see every fucking episode. It's educational, man. Attitude goes a long way with police officers.
Dude, I have been pulled over so many times.
Oh, man, I told you.
Me every time. And
attitude is everything.
I haven't had any problems.
Yeah,
I show respect.
I got pulled over
for
right.
There was a headlight behind me, and he was real close, and I was speeding, and then he was still behind me. So I said, "What the fuck is this shit?" So I sped up real fast and
breaking the speed limit.
Fucking flying down the road, with this headlight behind me, you know, because I looked back, I was a mile down the road, and they're still behind me. So I opened it up and hit the blue lights. I said, "Oh shit!" So I pulled immediately right over.
Right,
and I wasn't wearing my seatbelt.
They ain't worried about that shit at that point. Yeah.
He walked up. I said, "Sir, I'm sorry." I said, "I saw the headlights. I thought they looked like cop headlights, but I was just trying to open up the distance, between the, I said, that's all. I didn't know. And
Yeah, I
he
was
let me
hoping
go.
that you weren't watching me so I could just go on my way. And yeah, I know.
It
Right.
seemed like how, I wasn't paying attention, but it seemed like every time I looked back behind me, they were right on my ass. And I was like, let me go a little faster for this guy,
You know what they call that in Florida? They call that creeping. That's an
Dude, down
official.
here, they
That's an
pull you
official.
over if they want to.
That's called creeping, Florida. I've lived in Florida. Okay, I've lived down there. That's called creeping. That's called
Buddy, they will
trying.
tail you for 3 weeks.
They're like trying to see
Everywhere you go.
Yeah,
Everywhere you go.
they're
for
gonna
3
watch
weeks.
you. I told you before, man. It's a fucking
And they'll-
police state. Florida is a police state.
I know.
They're gonna try everything to intimidate you, to try to
Yep.
make you fuck up. Yeah.
You just got to
Cruise
keep your nose
behind
clean,
you.
man.
Just drive down the road, do the speed limit,
Yep.
act like they're not behind you. Don't look in the rearview
Well,
mirror.
I know how to drive.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but don't look in the rearview mirror. That's my best advice. Just pretend that's not a cop behind you. Just drive like you normally would drive.
Right.
Just put it totally out of your mind. Right. Just
I don't
put it
operate
totally out
my
of your mind.
vehicle
Right.
according to what's behind me, anyways.
Yeah, but always
that's what they do. That's one thing they do.
Yep, they creep up on you and they try to intimidate. Well, they just want to see when they did, like the cop I was telling you about, just staring at me through the windshield for stopping when he was doing a traffic stop.
Right.
He was challenging me. He was trying to see if I would become he was trying to see if I would become scared or paranoid.
Reaction.
Right. Right.
You could tell everything.
Here's what I did
with your reaction.
Yeah, right. And so I just went like this. I just tipped my hat. I had my hat on. I just went like this. Tipped my hat a couple times. He looked at me for another few seconds. I'm like, tipped my hat a couple times. And he finally just jumped in his car and he's like, okay, you're cool. I can't intimidate you. You're not scared of nothing. I'm like, no, I got registration. I'm legal. Yeah, I got the license.
They can tell everything they need to know about you.
They just look at you. They can tell.
Yeah, it's all in how you react. You
Right.
can tell, man. You can just
That's
tell.
what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yes, sir, man.
Yeah. It was pretty trippy though. I was like, I thought at any moment he was going to say, pull over, motherfucker. Like, for what? For stopping for blue lights? Ain't that in the driver's handbook? I think I read that somewhere.
I've had an encounter with the same, I don't know what to call him because it's a law enforcement, but the same one over a period of from 91 to 96 to 2008 and all the way up to 2016. Same guy.
Oh, there's some crooked cops out there too, man.
Well, this one is scary because he's busted a lot of people I know.
There's some crooked cops too, man. There are.
Yeah, when I saw him this last time, I went, holy crap. And I freaking took it as a warning to whatever, it was had to do with these people that I was getting my smoke from. And it's you. Yep, it was like your situation. They're into all much crazy shit, and you're just trying to get some weed.
Don't say too much, man.
Right.
You're on
and
live.
I'm just going in there getting my smoke, right? But see, they don't smoke weed, So, and I don't care. I don't give a shit what they do. I'm just trying to get out of there. Well, they'll fucking leaving that place. They'll tail any vehicle for like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And I don't know how it's done, but everywhere that vehicle goes, there's going to be another one behind it.
You know, if you watch Cops TV, I've watched
You
every
can watch it in your
episode.
rearview mirror for 3 weeks.
No, dude, I've watched every episode of Cops TV, and what they call that is a known drug dealing area. And so if you drive in there and drive out in less than in an hour, you will be followed, you will be checked out. Yeah, it's like you drive up to a crack house and expect to drive away. No, the cops are watching that shit.
All right, fellas, I got a call tonight here. My bed is calling.
All right, man.
Thanks for dropping in.
Thanks for the late Saturday night.
You got it.
Yes,
everybody
sir.
in the chat, peace be with you.
And remember,
Carpenter,
America has not fallen. We are the people of America. It doesn't matter what happens to the fucking president. We, the people, are America. America shall stand on my watch.
Oddball. Good night, Oddball, Chris.
All right,
can you? Oh man, I'm going to bed too.
Yep.
Y'all have a good night and God bless you.